Hello. Guess who's back? Damn, Don, actually, good timing. Goddamn. Hello. How is life? How are you guys doing on this fine, what is it? Friday? Friday. Oh, sad umbrella noises. Sad umbrella noises. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Worked a lot on the builds earlier, on samples. I talked to Stanley about it. So, yeah, I probably just used the Math Hunter stuff. Because at this point, the builder is still not updated. Yeah, I probably just, you know, use the Math Hunter setup. But yeah. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good, just a lot of stuff. Why sad anvil noises? Work. Work. Anvil working. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Saru? Saru? Actually, I saw that you finally started the game as well. I hope you have some good fun. I hope the game runs at least acceptable for you. Bow is actually pretty nice now. So, I hope you have good fun playing bow. Also, the stamina, the stamina thing in the beginning is nowhere near as bad as it was in World. Yeah, if you remember World, bow starting with that, oof. Oof. But in Wilds, thanks to the perfect dodge, you don't have that big of a stamina problem anymore, thankfully. So, I hope it's gonna be a nice experience, and whenever you want, right, join the lobby, come on in, and if you have any questions, of course, ask, right? But I guess you will figure it out. You want consistent 100 FPS with frame gen? Oh, nice. Nice, but at least you can you can play it now, right? At least you can play it, so that's nice. Yeah, have some good fun, and like I said, whenever you want, join in. Now we can do some hunting together. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Now, if I were playing base world as a bow player without decos, it's pain in the ass, I can tell you that. It is pain in the ass. Right? If I remember, Constitution is one of the earlier armor sets. Yeah, I think Toby. I think the earliest good, in quotations, armor set you can get that has con on it is Toby. I think the Toby helmet has like 2 con and stuff like that. I mean, Wilds. Oh, Wilds, I have no idea. Rompompolo or something like that. Maybe. But like I said, you don't have that many problems with bow anymore because of the perfect dodge. Right? So, it should be fine. Right? Me and Sani can help improve because we don't card. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. With NVIDIA Reflex and Boost, the input delay is not noticeable. Not noticeable at all, yeah. Yeah. Rays need to get early stamina. Ray? I see. I thought like something like Rompompolo maybe has con. I mean, we could take a quick look. I don't really mind it. And yeah, welcome in. Of course, if you want to join the lobby is pin exclamation mark ID. We're gonna continue with Wilds. More farming. Hopefully some good charms today. And good hunts. Let's actually go check. Because I'm pretty sure there is something early on with con. Portable, welcome. I'm pretty sure there's something early on with con. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, only Radal. Only Radal. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Using the bone bow so far because there's close range coatings. Pierce coatings are also pretty nice now. Alright, pierce coatings are pretty good. You have the chest? Yeah, the chest is pretty good. 1 con. That's pretty good. Revert. Yeah, no, the pierce bows are also pretty good. I don't know, like... What do you have? Power coating is the worst one, Saru. Just so you know. Power coating is Garbo. So, yeah. Holiday Raid is so much fun with bow. Yeah, Ray is very fun with bow. Right? Was there a big change to build since last week? Since last week? No, I just want to update the build charts. Right? Because with how they are looking right now, taking in-game screenshots, I don't like it. There's a lot of stuff missing. So, yeah, no, I want to just update them. The rainbow is not bad with Pierce coating on it. That one is not bad. The Camera Trees power is a good. Fireball. By the way, go Element again. Saru. Element is now, again, very good. The Ufduna bow has Pierce with a little bit of water on it, but, dude, minus 20%, that's a little bit, That is a little bit, Yeah, I think those are, like, the only good bows for, like, low rank. So, Raidao, Kamatris, and Ufduna, really. While Ufduna, yeah, the negative affinity is kinda oof. That's kinda oof. But yeah, I mean, there are probably some more bows you can go through. Is he high rank yet? I have no idea where Saru is in the story. I have no clue. I don't know. Okay, let me get my ticket. Did I get my ticket? No. Wow. Didn't get my ticket. Yeah, Hunter rank 4. Yeah, but are you in high rank or are you still in low rank? Nomad, welcome. We have New Udra. And Kranodaf. Okay. Oh, you just killed Hirabami. Okay, then, yeah, you're still in low rank. Yeah. You're still low rank then. Yeah, no, the Raidao bow is really good. The Raidao, the Kamatris bow, they are both pretty nice. Okay, cool. Let's see. We want to start with an arc weld. Yeah, let's go start with an arc weld. And then we can do the Udra later on. 6 is Sushia. I see. Okay. Noise Mori. Welcome. Raidao bow sounds peak. Yeah, it's a really cool bow. I don't even know what to play on this. I don't even know what to play. What is missing? Dual blades. Oh, IG. We can play IG. Yeah, we can go Intel with IG. That could be nice. To celebrate Saurus' return, play bow. Actually, yeah, why not? Why not? We can play bow. I only don't have the raw bow, sadly. So I'm gonna have to go with the more elemental focused bow. So we're gonna do this, and I actually, now that you say it, I want to use the Raidao layered. Now that you mentioned it. Where is it? Where's Raidao? Where's Raidao? Where is it? Ah, there's Raidao. There it is. Also, Riju, thank you so much for the 1 year now. Thank you so much, Riju, for the 1 year. Goddamn. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You look funny? Yeah, don't ask. Don't ask. Just don't. We don't want to talk about that. Oof. Alright. Let's go in there with a little bit of bow. Feel kind of pressured because I really want to get to the end game to play with you all, but I don't want to burn myself out. No, it's fine. Like, so take your time. You know, don't rush. Don't rush. It's all good. Take your time. Enjoy the game, right? Don't feel pressured. Right? Whenever you're ready, you can join in. Don't feel pressured. Just enjoy it, right? You only play through the game blind one time. So, don't feel pressured at all. Just do your thing. Have some fun. Reem, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, Sour, just, you know, just play. Have fun. That's all. To be honest, I don't hear any difference to the Raidao bow and the Gokma bow. At least right now, I don't hear any difference. There we go. Oh, nice offset. I'll eventually fall behind in the DLC. I mean, yeah, but the DLC is still a couple of months out. Actually, we don't know when the DLC is coming. We only know when we get the more info. Right? It looks sick. What? ArcWeld? It does, yeah. And that is pierce coding, by the way, Saru. So if you ever wondered how pierce coding looks like, there you go. The bow? Yeah, that's right now. That's right now. Right now, bow. Dodge that. Oh, not on me. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Noise. Take your time. I rush doesn't help. You will have you. We'll have to do it now or later. Yeah, it's just enjoy. Guess I'm probably mid or late Q3 for DLC release. Yeah, I'm thinking about fall. You know, I'm thinking about roughly the same as Iceborne was. So in summer we're gonna get more information. Probably at the Summer Games Fest. Then my guess would be at Gamescom we're gonna get a demo, just like Iceborne. And then in fall, you know, October, September, November, like this time frame, we're gonna get the release. You know, that's what my guess is. Not sure if that is realistic or not, but I guess we will see. Badgers, welcome. Oof. No milkman yet. I think. No milkman yet. Damn. Damn. Ah, I shouldn't have done the spread shot there. Bushido, hello. I'm doing good. I'm Gucci. You know, just farming our little ArcWeld right here. The little boy. Nice, good flash. Good flash right there. I need those wings discharged. Ah, scream. Fuck. Satch, didn't get my dodge. Where are you going? What are you trying to do here? Huh? Big boy. Yeah, you thought so. Try again. Try again. Turbocata to a 5-star Juvu today. Oof, yeah, that sounds like you cooked. That sounds like you are cooked. That shouldn't be. Bow using is Gore Soul, correct? No, it's Gokma. That's it, only Gokma. I'm using the elemental bow build. Because element on 80, pretty good. Pretty good. There we go. Noise. Good offset. Still waiting for that wing discharge. There we go. There's one. And there's the second one. Perfection. I guess I'm gonna go a little bit more on the head now. Oh, okay, KO. That works. But there was a new build. I mean, there is a new build that uses only... Well, there are two new builds, right? Basically. One of them is Gore Magala only, and the other one is Gore Guts with Convert Element. So, yeah, basically there are two new builds. The Convert Element build is the one that you should use on ArcWeld, but the problem with the Convert Element build is for that one you need Gore Soul. Right, and I only have one bow that has it, but it has the wrong reinforcement bony on it. So, I could make the build, but I would lose damage because, you know, less element. And you want that element because it does add to your element cap. So it can happen if I don't have the element reinforcements that I overcap on element, and I don't want that. Right. Nice flash. I don't want to overcap on my element. Trying to decide which new dual blades build to use. Is there a difference? I mean, the first big difference is what you have on the weapon. Like, 2 builds in there have gore only. 1 build in there has gore guts. So that's the biggest difference between them. And if you look at the gore only builds, one of them is way more focused on adrenaline rush, but it also has more damage potential than the other one. So if you're dodging a lot and you can keep adrenaline rush active for a long time, then you should go with the adrenaline rush 4 build. Otherwise, you go with the other one that has ebony. Right? Because ebony is more consistent than the adrenaline rush one. But it's up to you. Right? It's up to you. If you know you're dodging a lot, then you can go for the other build, which has adrenaline rush 4 and edgy 5. While the ebony build only has adrenaline rush level 2 and edgy 4. Right? You're liking... Are you killing Arcworld for sport? I mean, it gives us charms. So it's a good farm for that as well. You know? It's a good charm farm. Might as well. About that law you just did, I read now we won't leave the area anymore, right? He will still leave the area after 5 minutes. Right, but he won't leave immediately anymore. Right, he will still leave if you take too long, right? Then he goes again to area 2. But if you can kill him in 10 minutes, you only have to lure him once. Right? And that's noise. 5 minutes, yeah. After around 5 minutes, he wants to leave the area. Right? And then you lure him back, and then after 5 minutes again, he wants to leave again. Right? And then, well, either you lure him back, or you just go area 2. Right? That's up to you. What are the odds of 4-slot decos returning in Master Rank? I think they are pretty high. I think the odds are pretty high. For that. Because it happened both in Sunbreak and in World. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep that trend. Do I use new tickets to melt Gogmar parts? I mean, you can do. You can also use them to reinforce instead of Orichalcite. Right? You can use it for both. Either to melt or to reinforce. That's up to you. Our Stanley is probably gonna get that. Nice. Topple. Coca-Cola. Bloom, welcome. Our fight time was fixed in Monster Hunter. For some monsters, yeah. For some of them, they are fixed, yeah. Some things are also depending on HP value. For example, the Tsushia Nova, right? That one is based on HP. While AT Arcworld Leaving is more based on time. Right? Oh, we are done. We are done. Just go into the trap. There you go. Nice. Did some like 3 decks have bonus skills? No. No. They did not. They did not. Some level 4 deckers RNG will be reasonable. I think deco farming will be reasonable, yeah. Because it's deco farming, right? It's not charm farming. Yeah. We sort of already have level 4 deco skills with split skills. Kind of, but not really. What food should I eat for? I saw there's black belt high and low apparently. They both work. Like, honestly, I would say if you want to eat food, just make your own right now. Like, keep your tickets and everything. And if there's a meal invitation, take that one. Because meal invitations are pretty good. They last way longer and you don't have to use any items for that. Right? So that's pretty good. If you get that. And then Gok for the first time, and Gok roll, Fire, Elemental Bow, Lord Soul, Gore. I mean, that's pretty good. You only don't need Lord Soul for Element Light Bowgun. That's the only thing. It's the only thing. You got 4? I got 4 tickets, yeah. Black Belt is Mushroom. No, it's the Mushrooms. Is the Mushrooms. Yeah, meal invitations are really good because then you don't have to use your own thingies. Oh, now? There we go. Got my ticket. Cool. Cool. Right. We want to do a Udra for the daily. Could do that. Let's do this build. Let's do an Udra for the little daily quest. We're just gonna need this one, and we're gonna need this one. Or do I go Razor Sharp Stream? Maybe that's a little bit better. Crud, welcome. Got a gun lens with Ebony, Lord Soul. Should I go for Ebony 2 or 4? 4. Ebony 4 with... what is it called? With Guts. Amazing fashion hunt. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even mention it. Adaptability? Yeah, true. True. Do I sacrifice my sprinter? Well, I guess I have to. I guess I have to. Oh, well. Sad dual blades noises. My Elemental Light Bowgun, I meant with Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, that's the thing, like I said. For Elemental Light Bowgun, you don't need Lord Soul. You go 4-piece Gok. Right. Is the lobby still open? If there is space, yes. It's always open lobby. Always. It always is. Before many, should I go the Hut or Arc Road to get Lord Soul? The Hut. You don't need Affinity. Not on Gunlands. Not on Gunlands. Also, Udra is really good to get more burst. Right? What you should look for a Gunlands build would be Agitator 5, Burst 5, maybe Peak Performance, and maybe Counter-Strike. Right? With maybe 2 pieces of... or 2 points of Evade Extender, 2 points of Earplugs. Right? Something like that. Right? Worth using both Guard and Guard Up? No. No. Guard Up? Yeah. Guard? No. Not at all. Not at all. Are there any Decos and Doublets interchangeable for comfort skills? I mean, there already are comfort skills in there. Stamina Surge, Marathon Runner, they're already comfort skills. The skill for Grenadaf. Yes, I know. I know. Turbo. Aikoku. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, also you don't go guard at all. Guard is no bueno. Guard up? Yeah, sure. Going to lurk for a little? Yeah, no worries, Stanley. Go take a nap. Have a good nap. Any type of Gok farming. We could do a Gok. We can do a Gok. I'm gonna wait for the other people. Gonna wait for the other 2 to come in here. There we go. Let's go. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome. No worries. Ah, didn't get my dodge. The first scream of Udra is always so weird. Flame? Yes, good. Good flamethrower. And one of God is okay for comfort. Yeah, I mean, if you get it with a combi deco, sure. But don't slot in, you know, guard 3 or something like that. Don't do that. Ow. So SNS, only offensive guard and guard up. Well, for some monsters, I don't even need guard up. Like, I run guard up for only a handful of monsters when I play lands. Because you have to think, right? Guard up is only really good for unblockables. It got buffed, so it's now also good for regular attacks. But the thing with normal guard is that it does not apply to perfect blocking, and that's what you do the majority of the time. Right? You're gonna perfect block a lot of attacks. So guard doesn't apply to that, so it's useless. Right? Guard does nothing to your perfect blocks. Nothing at all. Offensive guard, yes. 100% on lands. On SNS, if you block a lot, sure. Otherwise, you would probably go for more crit boost. Well, it kind of depends on how you play. For lands, definitely offensive guard. Yeah, and guard up is a more comfy skill. I personally don't use it often. I personally don't really use it often. I just see it more as a comfy skill, right, than as a damage skill. Especially with how they buffed the perfect blocks recently. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, I thought he's going for me. God bless, he's not. Okay. Oh, wow, I missed my damage right there. Ow. Ow. Is God up still mandatory for ATU draw? Well, no. If you can get out of the big explosion, then no. And with land, it's relatively easy because you see when the animation starts, and then with land, you just do a dash attack towards him. That's basically it. You just dash attack towards him, and then you get out of it. But you have to react relatively fast for that. Right? Are 10 stars beatable in a decent time with R10 not upgraded to GOG? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, if you're, well, good, then yeah. They can probably still beat an 80 arc weld without a Gogma weapon in, like, depending on the weapon, 10 to 15 minutes probably. Something like that. You know, something along those lines, you can still probably do it. Okay, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Just gonna roll a little bit here. Okay, I can sharpen up. If I go ebony helmet, gloves, and boots, I can put the hot chest and coil. Go for the instead of the. No, you have to do it differently. You have to do it differently. It would be way better to go for the Gogma coil to get ebony, because that one is way better. The Gogma coil is so good and still gives you ebony. Right. Now, facing recovery, does radar latent boost more or less worth it? It's the same. It doesn't change. It doesn't really change. It's basically the same. Blacklight, welcome. Yeah, no, it doesn't change, really. There we go. We're gonna take this. Can I see when fighting this monster, everything is red? Yeah, I have the problem with AT Arcweld in Vycery. Everything is gray and he blends into the background weirdly. So sometimes you don't know what he's doing. Which can be quite weird. But to fight that thing, what should I aim for? With bow, you aim for the tip of the tentacles when they are on fire. When they are not on fire, then you aim for the head. Right? Or you aim for the head to begin with. Right? Both is possible. But I would say more so when... because the head can be quite hard to hit. When he's on fire, just go for the tentacles. Right, the tip of them. Not the one on the body. More so on the tip of the tentacles. Does insurance meal activate if I have quest members set to 1? Yes. If you have insurance, then yeah. Yep, One of that is when you start using Jin, though the legs have wax and the arms have coalescence. Yeah, but there's also Udra. Right? You don't have to lock yourself into Jin the Heart. You can use Udra, you can use Duna. Duna has peak performance, which can be quite nice. You know, you don't have to use Jin. Right? Udra Helmet, for example, gives you 3 points of burst, which is really nice. The Udra Chest gives you Counter-Strike. I think the Udra Coil also gives you burst. You know, it's still a pretty good armor set. Is that one dash? Okay, that one's dash. Gonna kill those shitters here. Ow! Okay, that is uncalled for. That is uncalled for. I just want to kill this shitter right here. Please! Okay, he's dead. Good. Good. I'd say thank you for the great hunt yesterday. I was really excited when I saw you join my Proof for Hero quest. I took only your lobby ID, and someone could help me. I did not notice you streaming. Oh, you're welcome. No worries. No worries. No, you did good yesterday. I was just a little bit worried about the defense, right? I was a little bit worried because I saw you don't have 450, you had like 423, which is a little bit low, but I mean, we still did it, so all Gucci. All Gucci. Oh, we missed the boulder there. We missed the boulder right there. Why is allergic to full stamina bar? I am, yeah. What the hell was that? I don't even know what the hell happened there. You know what? I'm gonna put some traps. Lock him down in place a little bit better. There we go. Nice Sasagio? That was no Sasagio. That was not a Sasagio. Ow. Okay. Hiya! And we... Alright, Beam! Beam, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in the raiders. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're doing good as well, Beam. How is the World of Warcraft release? There was something new, right? Oh, coin. There was something new coming out, if I remember correctly. How is it? You have good fun? I hope you do. Leveling? I see. I see. Yeah, I wanna get this boulder. Yep. Good plan. Nice. Oh, he's done. He is done. Nice. Last zone and last 3 levels to go. Lots of new lore and fun. Ah, that's good. That's good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You need to make some food? Yeah, go make some food. Thank you again, Beam, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Would you prefer Switch Guilds or Clutch Claw for the expansion? Switch Guilds. But not with the... no wire bug shenanigans, right? Only plain Switch Guilds. Right? Only that. Only stuff where you can change your moveset and that's it. No weird wire bug shenanigans, no scrolls, just plain Switch Skills. That's it. None of that fancy shenanigans. None of that. So Hunter Arts, well, not Hunter Arts, because Hunter Arts are like wire bug skills, only that you charge them up by attacking, right? So, Yeah. No, not really like that, no. Love they attach switch skills to the armor. I mean, that would be cool. That would be something interesting. Would love the return of switch skills, yeah, but only like, for example, a switch skill for Lance would be guard or insta-block. Right? That would be a switch skill for Lance. A switch skill for longsword would be Spirit Blade combo or Spirit Reckoning combo. Right? That would be one of those. Or for Greatsword, Two-Shot Slash or Surge Slash. You know? No, not Surge Slash. What's the other one? What's the other one where you tank and attack and then you get you get stronger? I forgot the name of it. But you know what I mean, right? Which Omega is better for Nodule? Regular, because it's faster and easier. Well, yeah, Rage Slash, thank you. Yeah, Rage Slash. Like this kind of stuff, right? No wire bug shenanigans, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Oh, airborne critical element. Power functionality, wow, thank you. Opening shot botanist. Wow, thanks so much. Always was looking for that. Let's say the switch skill and the 10 is a part of the build. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. That would be cool. How can I farm charms? 9-star and 10-star monsters. Does it? More and technically melding. Right? Technically melding as well. But those are the two things. No scroll scrub. No scrolls. No. Just switch skills, that's it. That's all. Right? Does eat. The shot botanist may be useful for dragon ammo. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. And yeah, for charm farming, you want to do something like this, right? 9 stars in general. Something like this. Something like that. This one. You know, everything that gives you those purplish charms. Or alternatively, 10 stars. Right? And those give you the time-worn charms. Right? You want to do that kind of stuff. Can you have a look at my bow build? Sure. Only 2 points and you have to... Yeah. You only need 2 points for Gok. Dan! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is Gucci. Colin. Let me see if I can find you. There. Gotcha. See, Gormagala. Okay. Okay, no agitator. A little bit sad. I mean, it's not bad. Ballistics is really bad. Ballistics is pretty bad on bow. Like, ballistics, it says that it boosts, you know, the power of fully charged arrows, but it's only like 1 or 2%. Like, ballistics 3 is not worth it on bow. It's not worth it. Not at all. The damage you gain is like nothing. It's like nothing. Really. It's really bad. So, yeah, you don't need that at all. Not at all. Other than that, it looks okay. Right, a little bit more... Agitator would be nice. So what I would probably do is I would change the charm to agitator and then fill the level 1 slots with constitution. I would probably do that instead. Right? Now I would probably do that. So you have Agi 3. Right? Maybe even go down in 1 Adrenaline Rush and go for 1 more Agi, so you have Agi 4. Right? And that is better than that 5 attack you get from Adrenaline Rush 2. Right, so Agi Charm, 1 point of Agi instead of Adrenaline Rush, and then the level 1 slots, that everything except Sane, you just put in Con. Right? Does it? Does it? I'm checking my SNS build. Sure I can. Sure. Does Gore outdo Scorcher for SNS now? Gore outdo Scorcher. Well, yeah. Because Gore is a shitload of affinity. What about Flare? Flare is pretty good on SNS. It's pretty good. How high would our base attack will be in the DLC? Probably like 300 plus. Probably our base attack will be 300. Because right now, the base attack you have is like... What? Yeah, 232. So, probably like 300-ish. 300 to 350 in endgame. Right? I guess that will be the thing. Right? I think so. Do you have a lance build with combat element? I do, but I didn't finish it yet. I still have to look through it. I still have to look at it. Right? But yeah, Colin, that's what I would do. Okay? That's what I would do. Still needs work. Okay. Yeah, you need Gore Magala. Yeah, you need Gore. Yeah. Yep. How much cooldown is Convert Element in Flare? Flare doesn't really have a cooldown. Flare is just like a status effect. It activates sometimes and sometimes not. And Convert Element activates, then it's just active and it behaves like Flare when it's active. And then it has a cooldown of 90 seconds, I think. I think it's 90 seconds to cooldown. Yeah, you need Gore. You need Gore. Like, so one thing that you should do is aim for Gore. Oh, wait. You're gonna have to make... You're gonna have to change your SNS. You have to change your SNS. For SNS, first of all, you never go Affinity Infusion when you craft a weapon. Never. Don't do that. You get enough affinity from skills. You don't need any affinity on your weapon. Except maybe one affinity reinforcement bonus, and that's it. But you don't need affinity infusion when in the production bonus, and you 100% definitely do not go affinity focus. Never. There are only 2 weapons that go affinity focus ever in this game right now, which is Greatsword and specifically Pierce Light Bowgun. That's it. Those are the only 2 that go affinity focus. Nothing else. Because affinity focus, especially on a weapon that can use Wex, Agitator, Max Might, and Gore, the only thing you do is you lose Raw, you lose Sharpness. And that is not worth it. That is not worth it. So, yeah, you're gonna have to redo your SNS. Right? And also, for this SNS, the Thunder one, you are missing 23 element. Right? Because you probably used like 2 Thunder and then 1 Water or something to make the weapon. Right? This one you use 3 Water for, so you get plus 20 Water, and here you just miss it for no reason. Right? You always want to use 3 of the same. So if you want to make a Thunder SNS, use 3 Thunder attack. If you want to make a Water SNS, use 3 Water attack. And then you can decide between attack and element focus. They are both good. The difference is very small. I would say attack focus is probably a little bit easier to handle because the reinforcements are a little bit easier to get. For the reinforcements on the attack focus, you want to have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And that's a little bit easier to get than 4 attack, 1 sharpness for the element focus, right? So, yeah, go attack focus, definitely. And then try to get Gore Magala on the weapon. And once you have Gore Magala on the weapon, you can pretty much do this build right there. You can pretty much do that. And that will give you way more damage. Way more. It's way better. Flare 400 damage proc non-elemental? Yes. That is non-elemental. Doesn't matter what hit zone you hit, it's gonna be 400 damage on level 5, no matter what. Thank you for the constructive criticism anyway. Top make farming Gormagala FX easier. No, there is no easy way to get Gormagala. You just have to get lucky. There really is no way to manipulate it. Right? You just have to get lucky. That's it. Why Greatsword? Why Greatsword goes for affinity focus? Because Greatsword is a relatively slow attacking weapon. And if you ever played Greatsword and you do a 2-shot slash, you basically know how bad it feels to just not crit with that. And also, if you, let's say you do, let's say you have 2 Greatswords, right? One with attack focus and one with affinity focus. The one with attack focus potentially hits harder, but has less affinity because you lose affinity because of attack focus, right? So maybe with the attack focus, you hit like 900 damage on a 2-shot slash, right? With the affinity focus one, you maybe hit 800, but because the affinity focus Greatsword has way more affinity, so you will crit way more often, which means if you run 5 points of crit boost, which on an 800 damage hit is 320 extra damage, you would deal 1120. So yes, for Greatsword you give up a little bit of raw just to make sure that you crit. Because if you don't crit, you lose way too much damage. Damage that more raw cannot replace. Right? You lose way more damage from not critting than from losing a little bit of raw. You know what I mean? That's why Greatsword goes affinity focus. That is why. Because no crit means shitty damage. Okay? Do you think Deviljho will come back? Could be. Could be. Not really on my list of monsters I would like to have back, but could be. Right? Which is an S build is better, your Scorcher or the other Gore only one? So the thing is that they are both different, right? The one of the builds that has Ebony on it, which is the Scorcher, which is this one, right? The Scorcher build is a little bit more consistent because it doesn't rely so much on Adrenaline Rush. It's still good to activate it, right? But the which one was it? This one. So this one doesn't rely so much on Adrenaline Rush. This one does more, right? So technically, the one with 4 points of Adrenaline Rush is stronger, but this one is more consistent because it doesn't rely on Adrenaline Rush that much. So they are both very usable. It's just, are you confident enough to activate Adrenaline Rush frequently enough or not? Also this one is binding counter. So for any matchup where you can easily get power clashes on, this one would be better. For everything else, basically this one. Right, they are both really good. They are both good. The fact that Longsword gets screwed because it needs 3 level 1 deckers for Quickshift is so annoying and unfair. I disagree. Ufduna Lex. Boom, Quickshift level 3. Right? Boom, Ufduna Lex Gamma. Quickshift level 3 in the build. For basically no downside. It's not unfair. I don't think so. But it locks you from other good sets? I mean, I wouldn't say it locks you. Because with this build right here, I still have Guts Gore. Right, with only Gore Magala on the weapon. Right? That's it. I still have that. Show an SNS build with just gore without Lord Soul. I just did. I just did. This one. The Lex is hard to replace for me. I mean, yeah, they're just really good for longsword. They're just really good. I think. It's just a really good armor piece. What are your thoughts on new sharpness level and the expansion? Oh, we're gonna get purple sharpness. We're gonna get purple sharpness. Like, that's probably already a given. Knowing that technically purple sharpness is already in the game. Because I had a bug when we trained for the Gravios, where sometimes when we actually went into the quest, I had purple sharpness, and then in the quest I didn't. I actually have a screenshot of that. I took a picture of that. It's like a display bug. A new color? Wasn't there already something beyond purple in like Frontier? Like black sharpness or something like that? I think that there was already something. In Frontier or Explore or something like that. We already had that. Sky Blue? Yeah, something in Frontier or Explore. There was already something beyond purple. It was Sky Blue? Okay, well, there you go. Dunalex is there on longsword build. Just gonna know what deco you want to put. I mean, you technically don't necessarily need Duna. Like, you can have a build like this, and you have to slot in a quick sheath on its own. But usually, right now, the armor pieces are so efficient that slotting in 3 level 1 slots is nowhere near as bad as it was before. Right, nowhere near. You can still easily do that. Right? So yeah, saying that longsword gets shit on because it needs quick sheath that much is like saying that greatsword gets shit on because it needs stun res. Right? And nobody complains about that, really. So, yeah. It is what it is. Crazy, I think so for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Would Zoega's blade scale get buffed then? No, because it's percentage based. Why would it get buffed? Why would it get buffed? It already gets buffed by higher raw. Because it's percentage based. Right. Will now be able to farm endgame items. I'm hunter rank 30. Well, hunter rank 100. Hunter rank 100 is endgame. So it's gonna take a while. Mad Hunt? Sure, we can do another 80. Futuristic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I was about to say I need stun rest on Schwex, but it is what it is. Exactly. So singling out longsword because it wants to have quick sheath wouldn't make sense. Then you would have to single out every single weapon that wants a level 1 slot. Greatsword, switch axe, dual blades with marathon runner, longsword, bow with constitution. You know, you would have to take all of them into account, not just longsword. Play some hammer. I need to practice hammer on this fight. I'm so bad with that. Need to get some more hammer experience. Will no longer do anything for dual blades? Yes, it prolongs your dodge time. Every level of power prolonger extends the dodge timer by 5 seconds. So if you have power prolonger 3, you have 15 more seconds of dodge. Of the dodge buff. That's why. That's the biggest thing for dual blades. The dodge timer. Right. By default, it's 20 seconds. So if you had 15 on top of 20, you know, that's like 80% increase of dodge time. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Gunlin says it worse because the weapon slots are pretty much spoken for. Yeah, Gunlin says a lot of skill tags. The same goes for CB. CB is also a pretty skill tax weapon. Right? Depending on what playstyle you go for. Nice, got the dodge. What? No offset for me? Okay. Best support hunters for 80 Arcworld solo? I don't know. I don't do the support hunters because they just scale up the monster and make the fight harder for me. I don't use support hunters. But I would guess... probably Fabius, Nadia, and Kai. That's what I would guess. Because Kai can give you some buffs. Fabius can tank some things, gives you a power clash as well. And Nadia is basically just dealing damage. But I don't use support hunters for stuff like that. I don't do that. Oh, para hunting horn, I see. Not welcome. Hope you're doing well. Still can't believe Hammer got this good. Yeah. Dude, the build of Hammer is like so insane. It's bonkers. Okay, power clash. Let's go. For greater attack versus affinity focus is 2 raw and 5% affinity. Assuming perfect 2 attack, 2 affinity versus 4 attack. Yeah, but that last 5% of affinity could really make or break it. You know. I would rather take 5% over 2 raw. To be honest. Fuck. Brother's only decent for Omega and Solo Gok. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. Does that mean I'm a bad matchup? I actually didn't try it. I would have to try that. But the problem is with Elemental Hammer, once the arms are not charged anymore, you know, you're gonna deal shitty damage. And on top of that, there was something else. Oh yeah, the spin takes a little bit. And with how aggressive Arcworld is, I don't think you can spin a lot. Because he's so aggressive, he's walking around, jumping around. He's attacking. So I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Or a really good idea. Did you get the colored gummy quest? Yes, I did all of it. I have all the pendants. I have all the pendants. First try 60 minutes laser is a good time. Yeah, that's pretty good. My first 80 Arcworld with land took me 17 minutes. So for first try, 16 is pretty good. That's a pretty good time. Okay, did you like it? The blob quest? Yeah, it's something cool, something funny. I don't dislike it. Think it's a cool little event quest. A set of coincidences happening, all falls into place. Hammer is bonkers. Yeah, Hammer is pretty good. But like I said, the Elemental Hammer, I'm not 100% sure because he does move a lot. Like, you would have to, like, lock him down to do this. As you can see, I'm already having problems hitting the wing. Right. Tomorrow is Rompompolo time? It is, yes. Tomorrow is Rompompolo. Still can't do 80 arc properly. I just caught Galore in 17 minutes for a capture. Feels beyond me. I mean... practice, say. Practice. Now I'm gonna have to do it a lot of times to get it done. The silver counter is... this build is raw. The build I'm using right now is raw build. How hard do you think the Mosquito will be? Rompompolo? I think it will be decently hard. I have the feeling there will be a lot of poison AoE stuff. I think there will be a lot of poison AoE. Okay, come back here. We don't want you back there. Area 2 is bad. There we go. Nice. Getting dashes from the Jelly Quest is awesome. Yeah, dash shoe. Well, not dash shoes. You get dash extract. But also catalyst. Like, catalyst is also insanely good to get from this. Any chance that Tenstar and Pomelo will have new moves? It has. We already saw some of them in the teaser they did. We already saw some of the new moves. Bigger AoEs. We already know that. We already know that. Okay. Which base game do you like the most? Wilds. Wilds base game is better than World base game. 100%. 100%. It's not even a question. Especially now, when we get Tenstar Zushia and Tenstar Gok as well. You know? Like, it's still not done. Tomorrow we're gonna get the Gala outfit, which will be permanent. Next week, Tenstar Zushia with USJ, both permanent. The week afterwards, Tenstar Gok, which is also permanent. No, we have so many things. We have so many things in this game already. Ow. Can you not? Thank you. Gok, yep. Gok indeed. No, sit down. Not like that. Got any last tips for? For what? Better than World and Rise in terms of base game? Yes. 100%. In terms of base game, definitely. Lands. Yes. Make sure you know your counters and when to use them. You know. Make sure that you know the double counter thrust and how to use it. Make sure you know how to use the power guard. You know, stuff like that. Get used to it. Might get used to using your counters and not just block. Not just perfect block everything. You want to make your counters useful. That's what you want to do. Okay, what hammer is that? What, the layer? That's the Cosmoloid hammer. Paid DLC. Paid DLC. Rise DLC is so good, I'm having high expectations for Wilds DLC. We will see. If the DLC is as good as the base game, then it's gonna be a very good game. If it's as good as this, then it's gonna be awesome. There we go. Grab that. Wow, I didn't get pinned? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Base game is good. It's probably my favorite base game. I would say Wild's base game is better than World base game. Because you have just way more things to do. There are way more monsters in endgame you slay. Compared to World. Like in World, basically the endgame was, yeah, you do some Elder Dragons, but probably mainly Jostra. Because he's the easiest one. Get your Decos, get your Streamstones, and that's it. Right, that's World endgame. That's pretty much all it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna draw him back again. Wait, is he done? No, he's not done. Pop. Gonna come back here again. Gonna put another one of those. Even his endgame in Wilds is harder than World Mastering, except Freddy. I disagree on the difficulty. I disagree on that. Because if you remember, base World, you had Extreme Off. And I think Extreme Off you can probably put at the same difficulty as Savage Omega. So, no, I would disagree that the difficulty is like Iceborne. Sure, it's more difficult, but it's not as difficult as Iceborne is. Like Iceborne, we had something like Barioth, which really filtered out a lot of people. Like, a lot. And I don't feel like we had something like this in base Wilds. Like a monster that just completely annihilated people throughout the story progression, mind you. Not a DLC monster. Not a title update. Story progression. Wasn't KT also awful? Well, KT's title update as well. But it was awful because it was a siege. That's why it was awful. That is why. The siege. Barrier made me rage quit? Yeah, exactly. We don't have something like this in Wilds, in the base game. Or at least I don't think so. Right? I never heard somebody, oh, I cannot beat this. This is a wall for me. In Wilds. In World, yeah, that was Barioth. Or an Iceborne. Honestly, I almost got filtered by Anjanath low rank. I mean, yeah. Gore? No, I don't think Gore. Like, even Gore, I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially not normal Gore. I had fun fighting Barioth. Well, Barioth filtered me as well. Well, no charms from this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 9-star, yeah, but that's 9-star Gore. That's not base game story Gore. Can you show a CB build like an all-arounder? There is no all-arounder. We are not playing Iceborne with Fatalis armor. There is no all-around. Either you go Savage X or you go SAD. That's it. Right? That's it. You're gonna have to choose. Getting Cure were unique and fun. I mean, I didn't like the siege. I did not like the siege. I didn't like that at all. Scenario Go Quest a 10-star. No, that's a 9-star. With more HP. Barioth didn't filter me because Portable Third Barioth was even worse. I mean, yeah, but still, with my armor, he filtered me. Basically, Barioth told me that I shouldn't run high rank armor anymore, and it's time to upgrade to master rank armor. Because at that point, I was still running around with my high rank bow build that had critical element. I was still running around with that. Completely melted against the first 8-star Zushia. To be fair, we didn't understand any game mechanics back then. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you think about Elemental Shrex? Does have some good matchups. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but, you know, it's only a few matchups where it's better than Power File. It's a couple, right? Like, Third Phase, Gogmazios, Gravios, Juvu, maybe Ebony Odogaron. Right? Maybe Arkweld, AT Arkweld. But I think that's about it. And everything else would probably go Power File. For me, Viper Toby was a wall. No, Viper Toby for me was not too bad. But Barioth. Barioth was the hard one. That was the hard one for me. I don't like the idea of support hunters. I hope they count the support hunters as cards. Well, they don't. What's SAD build? This one. Elemental SAD. You need Gore Magala on the weapon, though. But then you can make this. If you have Gore on the weapon, and you have a relatively good load shell's charm, you can make this. This whole Bite expansion won't be like Fatalis. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. I hope we're gonna keep the build variety that we have right now. Right, like the build variety we have right now is so good. It's so good. Going to the Montana concert in LA tomorrow. Oh, nice. I hope you have some good fun. Between Sora and AT Arc Helmet, which is the better for dual blades? Depends really on the build. Depends really on the build. What's the charm? Like I said, a relatively good low health charm. Right. Show a lance build for AT Jin and AT Arc. In the Discord are the Flare 5 builds for lance. You can look at that. Is there a SAB build for both Savage and SAD? Together? No. No. Like I said, we are not playing Iceborne anymore, where you can just go with the Fatalis armor and slot everything you want in there. Right? You have to actually now divide. Either you go Savage X or you go SAD. Going both is no-brainer. Will that be Gogma Gamma armor? Probably not, no. 10-star Gogma is not arch-tempered. He's only going to be 10-star. That's it. Right. So for elemental dual blades, well, like I said, I don't know, really. Right? They are both good. They are both good. So it kind of depends what the other pieces are. Right? You cannot just say that Arcweld Gamma is always better than Shoro or vice versa. Right? It depends really on what the rest of the armor looks like. Would you rather 2 Gore or 2 Gog on dual blades? 2 Gore. Because crit is more important. Is burst 3 to burst 5 on Hunting Horn a big jump? If you play Elemental Wave Hunting Horn, yes. Yeah. If you play Elemental Echo Wave, then yes, you want to have burst 5. What does SAD stand for? Super Amped Element Discharge. That's the big attack where, you know, your files go in a line with impact file or in a cone with element file. The big one that uses all your files. That's SAD. That's that. Okay, oh, we have more. Washi. They are doing an 80, okay. Would you think a monster that boosts coalescence uptime be balanced? Probably not. Probably not. You know what? Let's do a raid now. We didn't do a raid now. Is SAD available on Discord? The elemental SAD build? Yes. It's there. When you play offline, you can't do AT Arc. Yeah, I know. I know. You can do that. I don't play Switch X. That's Charge Blade. SAD is Charge Blade. That's not Switch X. I mean, we could play some Gunlands for that. Some Goonlands. We're seeing the 4 set bonus for Gorma Gala. Is it any good for the heavy bowgun? What ammo are you using? Titus, welcome. I mean, we already have Mizu. Yeah, we already have Mizu for coalescence uptime. That's true. Excited about tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Is Element Lance a thing or only raw? Mainly raw. Is Gore terrible to keep coalescence uptime? Yeah, it's no-brainer for coalescence uptime. If you want to have good uptime, then you want to go for Mizu. I just do Pierce usually. I wouldn't go for 4 Gore. I would go for 2 Gore. Right, because nowadays, with how efficient the armor pieces can be, it's better to just not go for Gore anymore. On most weapons. And also, Pierce Heavy Bowgun is not that great. How much attack 4 Gore give? 10 when you have Frenzy, 15 when you're cured. Right. Mountain White equals Elemental World? Not necessarily, no. Lance is still a primarily raw-focused weapon. Now, there are only a couple of weapons where element is superior. You just want to have your base element on the weapon, right? Because there is no benefit of using a status weapon right now or a non-elemental weapon. Well, can't do it anymore. That's the thing. But with something like Lance, you still don't want to go for, you know, Coalescence or something like that. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. So, yeah. Come on. Oh, at least I hit him. At least I did hit him. Well, that's no good. That is no good. The IG main died. Well, actually not the IG main. The light bowgun main. The random lightning got you? Oof. Even more so sad. Even more sad. Bop. What's the arm of the lizard? Armor? Oh. Bale. Bale. Smited by God, yeah. Well, I'm also smited by Raydell. Oh, god damn it. Was Mori that died? Yeah, the light bowgun main. No? That's the one. Bam. What weapon would benefit for Ebony? Mainly gun lance and hunting horn. Mainly those two. Mori is IG? Yeah, but he's light bowgun main. What do you mean? You never saw Mori playing light bowgun? Mo, you're missing out. You are missing out. There we go. I need more. Up. And more. Hiya, stop it. Curse you, Bale. Yeah, wrong Bale. Wrong Bale and wrong game. Nice, good KO. Shard shelling playstyle? Yeah, I'm playing white shelling. I'm playing white shelling. I'm not the biggest fan of normal shelling. I don't know, it feels weak. Gonna get some dinner? Alrighty, Frank. It's a nice looking gun lance. What is this? Cosmolite, the paid DLC one. The paid DLC. That's what it is. I actually have to melt charms as well because my box gets full. Bam. And bam. Oh, there's some really good damage there. Get close. Ah, yeah. Why would you do that? That's uncalled for. Hiya. How to best reset Mizu on the map? I have no idea. Probably plenty. Probably plenty or fallow, Sharper. One of the two. I would say plenty is probably better. But, you know, I could be wrong. That's just my uneducated guess. Definitely not inclemency. Definitely not. Start GOG after this. We can do a GOG, sure. How much shelling does it take to activate arc weld on gunlines? I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably a little bit. Probably a couple. But I don't have a number for you. I don't know. Nice. Okay. Oh, lure pot? Let's go. Can you not fly? If I redeem proof for hero and we fail, do we get to try again? No, we only try it once. We only try it once. Because the quest already takes half an hour. The anniversary update tonight, yes. Yes, it is. It is tonight indeed. The Rompompolo and the Gala armor. Okay, that works. So shunning is very huge. Yeah, it's white shunning, yeah. White shunning covers quite a bit of an area. Is he done? Yeah, he's gone. He is gone. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Yobaum. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Do I have... No flashpots. We're waiting for Vibes to update so I can play it. You didn't update it yet? Ooh, okay. I thought you did. Bafouzel. Thanks so for the follow as well. Welcome. Is it coming not worth it with white shelling? No, because you want to spam charge shelling and Byron fire. That's so much better with white shelling. If you want to play Wormstake, you play normal shelling. Then you play normal. But for white shelling, it's not worth it. If I choose to not use Dragon Ammo Light Bowgun against Arcworld, which ammo type would you recommend? Any. Doesn't matter. The hit zone value on 80 Arcworld is the same. For every element. So it doesn't matter. Just pick the best one you have. It doesn't matter if you play fire, if you play water, if you play ice. It doesn't matter. Any of them is good. Not playing RE9? No, I'm not interested in Resident Evil. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in Stories 3. But yeah, no, not Resident Evil, no. No interest in that. Not my game. Fly Digi? Yep. Fly Digi Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. What monsters are a non-elemental hunting horn build for? Basically everything. Because non-elemental hunting horn is... Well, it's like the easy way to do it. If you don't want to roll for 5 different hunting horns for the elements. You roll for one, go non-element. Right? Get a crit build. You can do offsets as well. So... yeah, no, you can use non-element hunting horn for pretty much everything. There you go. Cool. Arcworld's a physical matchup or just Dragon plus Blight Dress? 80 Arcworld is an elemental matchup. Normal Arcworld is a raw matchup. It's different. Will you play Stories 3? I will, yes. Yes. I'm played Wild since January. Ah, okay. I see. That card didn't happen? Okay. Okay. Impact Dragon or SAD better for Arcworld? Well, AED loop with Elemental File is probably better on Arcworld. On AT Arcworld. Right. Like I said, AT Arcworld is Elemental matchup, normal Arcworld is raw. So you have to distinguish those two. Right? So I can actually show you. Right? I can actually show you. We're gonna go here. So if we look at this and we look at Arcworld, right? Then you see that if you don't think about those four, right? Those four are gone for regular Arcworld, right? They don't exist. It's gone, right? They are not there. So normal Arcworld is basically this, okay? And as you can see, there's only one good elemental hit zone on regular Arcworld, and that's only if there's a weak spot force weak spot on the chain blade. And that only happens after he does the ultimate. Or I think when he does the double slam. Right? That's it. Right? That's it for regular arc weld. But for AT arc weld, the AT wind chain blade, boom, 30 on every element. And that's really good. But that's only for AT arc weld. Only for AT. Not for regular. So that's why AT is elemental matchup, while regular is not. That's the difference. Okay? That is the big difference. Right? You have to be aware to swap chain arm. Yeah, you have to be aware to swap. Right? If one chain arm is broken, then you have to swap to the other one. Otherwise, you're gonna lose shitloads of damage. Okay? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay? That's why AT, element, regular, raw. Sure, those are hit zones for AT and not for the wound. It says right there. AT wind. It says right there. So, yeah. There you go. It says AT wound. Is that AT wound? I don't think so. Right? Wounds are usually that stuff here, right? That. The ones that are like a little bit above. That's the thing. No? Scroll down, there's a description. Okay. Elemental Galleon. I don't know what even that means. Emerald changes to blue and red wounds. Okay. Head red wound. Head state 1. Other wounds become the AT wounds. Huh? What? What? What thing? I was just confused when I saw this. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because if this is not the AT value for the chain blades, then why are people running elemental like bowgun? You know? It doesn't make any sense. Because if you run elemental light bowgun and you shoot the chain blades, you should be hitting this. And this is no bueno. Because the chains are perma weak. Ah! So the chains are perma in this state then. Why didn't they say it? Why don't they say that? Okay, so on AT, this is when he is powered up then. Right? I think Mecha doesn't like wilds at all, so he might have dipped early. Okay. I see. I see. So this is what it is then. So on AT Arcbird, you have this one when he's in AT state. And when there is a wound, you have this. Okay. Yeah, but still, element is still good then. Right? Because 20 is still relatively good. Not as good as I thought it would be, but still. Was unmatched for? We don't know what that is. We don't know that. 20 is great for element. I mean, for some elemental weapons, yeah. For something like land, it's like, yeah, it's okay. You know. Raw's probably better still. But yeah, okay, I was wrong. Right? So, for regular arc build, it still stands. That is your main hit zone right there. The normal chain blade. And then for AT, this is your main hit zone. Right? And this is way better for element. So, it still stands. AT is a really good element matchup, while normal is raw matchup. Right? I was just wrong with the hit zones. Okay. There you go. Alright. Element still makes him stagger quicker, right? You need element to stagger him in the first place. I think. I don't think he will stagger when you don't have element. Right? Because there's like some kind of elemental bar you have to fill up. You know? Army Mod Farmy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Element is needed indeed. Yeah, you need element to stagger him. Right? It's probably the same as... Well, no, actually not the same as Gok. I guess it's more so the same as Alatrion, right? Because Alatrion you can also stagger with multiple elements, but you need element to stagger him in the first place. Right? So I think it's more akin to Alatrion. Okay, yeah, you wanted to do a Gok. This. Only AT or also regular? Well, regular I think staggers just normally. You don't need element for that one. But it would be nice to at least bring a little bit of dragon, right? Because why not? Like I said, there's no benefit of not bringing any element. So might as well. We can play some CB. Play some Sib. Let's go. You still play element, it's only normal arc. Yeah, I don't know why you would bring any non-elemental weapon. Right? May you all tear up monsters limb from limb? Okay, thank you. Proof of Hero quest arc will have reduced HP. A tiny little bit. But he has very close to his regular HP. It's very close to that. What's the difference in the HP pool? 7,000. So from lowest to highest HP roll, it's around 10%. And if you want to say it differently, from neutral, it's 5% down, 5% up. There are two ways to say it. Right? From lowest to highest, it's 10. From neutral, is 5 up, 5 down. You know? Really depends on how you look at it. Or not from neutral, from base. Right? From base. Okay? I would say that's probably the better way to say it. Thank you guys, you're welcome. It's like 4k less HP in the quest. Yeah, the difference between the Proof of a Hero arc weld and the actual arc weld, it's not that high. Noyami, welcome. Also, EP, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay. Alright. There we go. Bop. And bop. Is peak performance worth building around with Gokmar Barrier? I mean, if you have everything else, yeah, sure. When you have Barrier, then yeah, why not? Why not? If you can get all the other skills that are worth it into the build, yeah. Why is your light bowgun for affinity, for Pierce affinity focused? Because Pierce ammo doesn't use maximum might, so you need to get your affinity some other way. That's why. That is why. Because you're doing burst steps with Pierce ammo, with light bowgun. You do a lot of burst steps. Basically, you only want to do burst steps. Only. Since it's charged, you never charge the blade on CB. If I play like this, no. Why would I? Don't really see a big reason why. Zushia? Yeah, we can do Zushia Kionta. Sure. There we go. Like, the charge blade doesn't really give me a faster fire generation or anything like that. It deals like, what, 20 more damage per hit? Which is, yeah, not too bad, but also not super substantial. Wouldn't second wind help burst step? No. No. You are burst stepping way too much. Second wind could not keep up. Even if you had second wind level 2, that cannot keep up with the amount of burst steps you're gonna do. It can't. You're gonna lose that stamina. You're gonna lose that. That's not be able to keep up. Nope. Nope. Because it's way faster than what you do with spread, right? Like, if you compare burst step Pierce to spread evades, Pierce is so much faster. So much faster. I mean, I can charge my sword, I guess, if you want me to. There you go. Now 30 damage per hit. Aim with max stamina investment, you will drop max might with 2-piece full gore. Yeah, it's just not good. You just drop maximum might entirely. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. We're gonna change this angle a little bit. There you go. And then pop. And pop. I should make a 4 Fulgur dual blades build for shits and giggles. Not worth it either. Not worth it either. You're gonna lose way too many attack skills for that. Just so you can get max might? Nah, that's not worth it. What is your stamina? I left it in camp. I left my stamina in camp. Why is he, like, doing this? Why? I don't understand. What happened? That is weird. He's EP? Yeah, apparently. Remember a combo? Yeah, I know there is a combo. But that combo only really worked because of Corrupted Mantle. Because Corrupted Mantle gave you an insane amount of affinity as well. It wouldn't work nowadays. And why? What is he doing? What is happening? Oh, there you go. Thank you. It's so weird. I'm just gonna shoot him now. Just shoot him now. There we go. Weird thing. Okay, there we go. And then we need one more. Nice. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait, I need this. I need that. Okay. Let's go. Gok is not feeling well today. Apparently not, no. Apparently not. Could you explain with Gunland style to play with normal, wide, and long? Long shelling is basically never used. Long shelling is Kaka. Then wide shelling is charge shelling into weapon fire. That's it. And normal shelling is, yeah, like Radiant set, full burst, and stakes. Right? But that's basically the big difference. But long shelling is never used. Because long shelling is tied to affinity focus again, and that's bad. You know, just like power coding for bow. It's just bad. Is it better to run Vex 5 or Latent Power 5 for longsword? Vex. Vex. 3, 2, 1. I guess longer doesn't mean better? Nope. It does not. If RG does aerial combat on the back wing of Gok, could aggro that player and turn attack at area 1? Oh yeah, if there's an IG, yeah. Yeah, I know if they are doing some combos there. Yeah. You're right. For why you don't care about element, right? No. No. You don't care about element for white because charge shelling and violent fire, they both don't care what element your weapon has. They both don't care. For normal, it's a little bit different. Because with normal, you deal quite a bit of, you know, regular damage with your regular attacks. So there it is a little bit better. But for white, it's... yeah, it's more whatever. You know? But for normal, you should element match. At least for normal ammo, you should. And not normal ammo, normal shelling. At least for that, you should. Because you do a lot of normal attacks. And also the worm stake that you do with normal shelling also scales with element. So, yeah, element matching for normal shelling, you should do that. You should do that. For white, nah, whatever. Not necessarily. Not necessarily needed. Sentinel, hello, welcome. Okay, nice. Got his power in check. And I'm gonna need this. Oh, I thought he's doing Nova. No Nova. Oh, now Nova. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And then this. And then this. Oh, no elemental cap, Sag. Sag, is heavy bowgun cluster the only good heavy bowgun? No, there's also Wyvern Heart, which can be quite nice. Elemental is still okay to use, but it will be weaker than light bowgun. But it's still decent. Oh, wait, no, I don't get Savage X. No, they're still decent. Element and Wyvern Heart. Cluster, it's just, you know, really good as well. But it's not the only one. Bop. Oh, 300 only. Oh. I want to grab that one real quick. To get my thingy up, my Savage. Nice. And then S80. There we go. So now Bar is disturbing me. Don't look at it. It's fine. Don't look at it. It's all good. What you don't see, you don't care about. You know? Get Ebony Guts on a white fire. Oh, that's really good. That's the best roll you can get, Ebony Guts. What is the command to spam Savage X? You get Savage X and then spam Circle. That's it. You basically do this. Just spam Circle all day. You know, you can do an 80 follow-up, and spam Circle again. That's how you play Savage X. That's it. You just spam Circle. But I'm playing SAD right here, so I'm not gonna do that. I missed my up-down. I don't know. Up-down was not as interactive. Oh, wait. Don't have anything. Excuse me? Give me that. Oh, I already had one. Okay, fair enough. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to get the tail cut, though. 500. Oh. Oh. Nice. There we go. Come on, tail cut. Ah, Sag. What are you doing? Are you gonna slam on me? Try me. Try again. Yeah, maybe next time. Nice, good job. I'm just gonna do an SAD. I can't do an SAD. I have no shield. Oh well. Guarding SAD worth taking the risk. What? SAD out of perfect guard? No, because you lose the buff. You don't have the SAD buff if you do that. You never do it. You always want to do an AD beforehand. Always. Always, always. Game finally finished updating? Nice. Nice. Cool. There you go. Good job, guys. Well played. I mean, I don't really need any Gogma stuff anymore. I have all my weapons, really. But I guess not too bad. I think the Gala set gonna have good skills on it. I think the Gala set is gonna be like the Sakura Tide or the Afi. Right, where it has like... maybe some good armor pieces, but the group skill is probably gonna be luck or something like that. Right, or Carved Masters, something like that probably. Oh, that's not bad. No, actually, no, it is bad. Only one level of load shells. No, it is pretty bad. Never mind. No, I think that the Gala suit is gonna be more of a filler armor set, really. I don't think it's gonna be over the top. Now, the USJ armor, that one could be interesting. I talked to Spec earlier. Spec said that it might have Wax on it. It might have Con on it, because that's what it was in World and Rise. And as a set bonus, we both agree that Rathalos would probably be the best one. Rathalos would be the best armor set bonus that it can have. But we will see. We will see. Right? Also, it had focus on it in World. And since we don't have that anymore, that's a weapon skill now. We thought about, okay, what other skill could be on the armor? Also, it has Quick Sheath and Rise. So there could be Quick Sheath on the armor again. And when it comes to offensive skills, the only two that I think would make sense, because that armor set is more tailored to longsword and bow, would be either Counter-Strike or Adrenaline Rush. I hope it does not have Agitator anymore. I really hope it doesn't have Agi. Because Agitator is already on so many armor pieces, we don't need more Agitator armor pieces. So I would think Wax, Con, Quick Sheath maybe, and then either Adrenaline Rush or Counter-Strike. No, that's what I think. And then with the Rathalos set bonus. So, Scorcher. Right, that's what I think. Now, if that's what it will be, I don't know. Wasn't it say elemental focus armor? Yeah, but you don't have critical element or elemental attack on the armor anymore. And also, we don't have critical element as a set bonus anymore. So, yeah, that's all now on the weapon. That's all on the weapon now. Will lift my hopes up for USJ? I mean, I guess we will see. I guess we will see. What event will that be from? The USJ event that's coming next week. There will be a USJ event next week with 80 Zushia. You want to do another one? No, we can do another one. Kushido, you can join that one as well. You can join that. Really is good Wax leggings? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Leggy could also be a set bony. I hope it's not Leggy or something like Suregios. Like Leggy or Suregios would be would probably make the set unusable for most armor and weapons. The bow looks really cool as usual. We will see what the bow and the longsword will have. We will see. I'm gonna play some greatsword. I want to play some. Do I play Shadow Seal? Shadow Seal area 1. Actually, we can try the critical draw build. Critical draw area 1 and then true Shadowbringer area 3. That could be fun. Is it confirmed 80 Tsushia? It's not 80 Tsushia. It is not. That was a mistranslation. That was a mistranslation. Only same skill as a laggy bow. You think so? They said on the website. Yeah, they said on the website it's a mistranslation. It's no 80 Tsushia. Thankfully. Honestly. I'm thankful that it's not 80 Tsushia. Because if it would be 80 Tsushia, we're gonna get another Gamma armor. I have to redo all the builds if the armor set is good. Nah, please. Spare me. Spare me. I don't want that. I don't want that. Clarity, welcome. Jinx, welcome in. Still 10-star? I mean, yeah, it's 10-star. Is leggy bonus not good? No, the leggy bonus is not good. Right, Pistol, you have to think about it. Right, 15% affinity with like 30% uptime. That is, over the course of a hunt, 5% on average. That's just bad. 5% affinity for 2-piece set bony? Yeah, that's bad. You know? The armor pieces of leggy are pretty good, but the set bonus is... Bro. That one is kinda ass. But isn't there more thunder attack? Well, yeah, you get 1 proc of like Scorcher when it activates. 1. That's it. You get a single proc of Scorcher when it activates. So you get 1 proc in a minute. That is also not good at all. That is not good. So, yeah. What do they expect him from 80 Tsushia? There is no 80 Tsushia. 80 Tsushia is not a thing. There will only be 10-star. And I expect it to be a relatively hard fight. I hope it's gonna be fun. I hope it's gonna be fun. There we go. I need 80 Zo armor. Please, no. Please, no. Yeah, I just hope it's a good fight. That's all I really hope for. Like, it needs a rebalance. The armor set, yeah. The set bonus needs a rebalance. The cooldown is too long. Like, 20 seconds active time with 30-second cooldown, that's too long. Right? If it would be like 5 seconds cooldown, it would be way better. It would be so much better. But 30 seconds? Yeah, that's by default shitty uptime. For only 15%. Meanwhile, Gormagala alone, without antivirus, has already 80% uptime. Like, the Gore alone. Which is insane. Make the Thunder procs more often as Rathalos. Yeah, I would more so buff the affinity. I would more so buff that. Can you see my build? If you give me your in-game name, I can look after this, yeah. I can look after this quest. Okay. Mizutsune Fury, like Leviathan Fury, but water. Nah, we don't need another Scorcher-esque set bonus. But copies are far less efficient. I mean, now we have the Zoro. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I just don't think Leg is super efficient anymore. Zoro's also not that efficient. Yeah, but I guess that's the trade-off. Right? That is the trade-off. And now that we have so many good armor pieces that also have max might on it, the leggy is just, you know, not that good anymore. Like, if you go leggy helmet and Gogma arms, you already overcapped max might by 1 level. Right? So, the fact that leggy is so efficient now kinda haunts it a little bit. Because we have better armor pieces as well. Right? Which is why leggy set bonus can be strong. The pieces are too efficient. Yeah, but I mean, look at something like Gok. Gok is also an insanely strong armor bonus, and the armor pieces are also insanely good. But I guess, you know, because endgame monster. I guess. But still, Nadia is a good armor, I think. I think so. There we go. Gog is Elder Dragon, leggy isn't. Yeah, true. True that. Okay. Hey! Why you do this for? What did I do to you to deserve this? Unbelievable. But there's so many damage procs. Yes, it's a critical draw build. It's a crit draw build. So you would need a relatively good critical draw charm to make this work. Right? You need something relatively good for this. Okay, that should be fine. And true, but then you have 36 armor. Yeah, that's also true with Transcendence right now. That's also true. Leggy is good enough to still see it in runs, though mostly in resentment sets. Yeah. Yeah, in resentment sets, you see it way more often. Okay, I'm gonna have to change. Okay. Do you think Greatsword is a little weak? Yes. I think Greatsword could need some damage increase. This one. True Shadowbringer. True Shadowbringer it is. Does an enemy skill still relevant? Yep. Yep, same for Scorcher. Scorcher is also really good now that they buffed it. Right. You gotta go now? Alright, Yami. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Have a good rest of your day. 3k in one hit, Greatsword weak? Well, do you deal 3k in one hit? Because I don't. I don't. Photon Scorcher versus Burst Boost for normal leggy. For normal light bowgun. Wait. Scorcher is probably a little bit better. Because Radiant said that some Scorcher is... You can see Scorcher as around 10 raw. Right? It's Scorcher as around efficiency of 10 raw. Right? And that's a tiny bit better than Ebony. Also, I think that Rathalos has the better armor pieces than Ebony. Because Rathalos has really good slots, has Wax on it as well. So probably Scorcher is more efficient. Right? At least that's what I would think. Right? It has the better armor pieces, and yeah, the set bone is also pretty good. Yeah. Is Greatsword good enough? No. No. Greatsword feels weak. Or weaker than in other games. Well, that's no good. That is no good. Not everyone who plays Greatsword is an offset god like speedrunners. I'm not talking about offsets, I'm talking about two-shot slash. Like, their two-shot slash feels weak. I barely get 1k. Barely. Like, sometimes I deal more damage with a normal mighty charge from hammer than with a two-shot slash from Greatsword. And that's sad. That is sad. You know? That's not how it should be. Oh, shit. Well... Fuck. Scorcher and Auto have skill... skill parity? But Scorcher adds more DPS. I think Scorcher is just a little bit better. I think it's just a little bit better. If every Gutshot would do 2k and the final 3k would be the opposite of weak. Well, yeah, but for the time investment you have to do to get to that 2k, 3k, it's balancing itself out. For example, how many tutor stages can you do when you play solo against HR999? Probably not that many, because it moves so much. The same goes for Seregios. Right? Just because you are faster doesn't mean the monsters are slower. Right? They get faster as well. Like, look at this. On a hit zone like this, which is like 70 plus, I deal barely a little bit over 1k. That's, in my opinion, pathetic. That is weak. That is weak. So yes, Greatsword needs a buff. Greatsword doesn't need a buff. Or it might be better at really high FPS as it scales with fire rate, unlike Scorcher. Yeah, but that's a very, very conditional thing. Greatsword is bad right now. It is. It's not in a good place. Greatsword is... I mean, 500 damage with a two-shot slash? Yeah, that's oof. That's oof. You know? That doesn't feel good. Say is out of proof of a hero quest? Got jail? Goddamn. Congrats, Say. Finally. They kinda kill two-shot slash? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. What do you mean, finally? Well, it took you long enough. You gonna slam? Yeah, but not on me. Well, that's no bueno. Some of us actually aren't that good at the game, okay? It's a joke, Say. It's a joke. All good. But congrats that you did it. Congrats. Is making an analog for common players like me, who have a good run with Greatsword and have to see a lot of offsets. So buff to Choosers is really good. No, they should buff it, yeah. They should. Mijo, welcome in. Oh, welcome. You did proof of a hero with NPCs? Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. Because in my mind, it always takes longer with NPC hunters. Because they scale up the quest. And it's, in my head, always takes ages. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, well, I didn't hit the thingy there. Scam. Some shortcut to just slash. Yeah, what they did in Iceborne. That would be cool. You know, the Stinger shortcut. The Stinger shortcut would be nice. Because it's taking so long. And with how fast the monsters are right now, it's just... It's just no bueno. Right? Oh, wow. A lot of work to do to get my build up to date. I'm pre-80 Udra. I mean, you have all the resources. Well, everything is in the Discord after all. Did we pop that? Yes, we did. Cool. Cool, we popped that one as well. I'm just gonna Superman dive that. Yep. No need to block. Even to be there makes Tutor Slash less viable. Yeah, because you have to fully charge it to actually make use of that. Looking at the Discord right now, yeah, you should just have everything there. You should have everything there. And pop. And pop. Yeah, 1.3k. On a like what, 75 hit zone? Oof. Oof. Same damage from Tutor Slash as well. Yeah. But Wilds Tutor Slash deals significantly more damage in endgame compared to Wilds today. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Do you think because Monster is faster now, the slow weapons like Greatsword and Hammer have a harder time compared to other weapons? Definitely yes. Definitely yes. 100%. 100%. Also getting back into the game. Can anyone join the Discord? Yeah, ! Discord. Oh, it doesn't work, say, if you tag someone. But you have to do it without tagging someone. Then it works. When you switch off Greatsword, any recommendations? Well, the only recommendation I can really give you, because I don't know what weapons you like, would be go into the training area, look for a weapon that you find interesting, and try it out. That's really the only thing I can give you. Right, because I don't know what weapons you like, I don't know what you enjoy, I don't know how fast you learn weapons. So just look for something you like, that you find interesting, try it out in the training area, try it out on a quest, and after that, if you still like it, play it. That's really the only thing I can tell you. Because I could tell you, no, lance or gun lance or heavy bowgun or something like that. But at the end of the day, if you don't like that weapon, then I didn't help you and you're still looking for something to play. Right? No one clutch claw back? Nah, me neither. Is grapple dodge and hammer worth using? Yeah. Because you keep your charge. You keep your charge and you go a little bit of distance. Is Switchlegs in a good place? It's in a better place than it was before, yes. Yes. It is in a relatively good place, I would say. I would say that. Oh. Nah, nothing good. Can you check my anti-Gok build? Sure, but first I'm gonna check Clarity's build. Nato, welcome. I'm gonna check Clarity's build first. If I can find them. Oh, yeah, there. Clarity. And Supreme, you're Gladius, right? Oh, you go for the Gormagala set. I see. I see, yeah, you said the one from Titus. Good charm. That is not a bad charm. So you go more the comfy route. I see. I mean, that looks quite acceptable. The bow looks acceptable as well. The water bow also looks good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Is it true that hot drink improves frenzy meter build-up? Meter build-up? No. It helps you cure frenzy. Tyler suggested to use Gormagala. I know. No, it's good. It's good. You can run this, yeah. Yeah. Can you see the convert element build? Well, if you switch, sure. But the convert element build needs Gormagala and Lord Soul on the weapon. If you're talking about the one from Titus. right? But no, this is fine. This build is fine. You switch builds, meanwhile I'm gonna go check Gladius. And then when you're ready, let me know and I can check it again. I'm gonna look for Gladius. Did I skip him already? Am I blind? Or did you get DC'd? Hopefully not. Oh no, there you are. There you are. Okay, fire. You want 2 capacity on the light bowgun. If you play fire. And you go Omega. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell you want 2 capacity if you play fire. Do you use that SNS or you don't? Do you use that one or not? Right? That's the question. Because if not, then you would have to change the build. Because you are missing a lot of damage. Yeah, you are missing a lot of damage. Omega also got kinda out-crapped right now. Right, especially with how much affinity you can get. So, yeah. Lord Soul only have Gore Magala. I mean, you can still make a Convert Element build with Gore only, but it's gonna be weaker. Right? You do. You use this. Well, you should upgrade this. You should upgrade that to Gogma. Right? But probably, honestly, for last phase, it's probably better to have a build like this. And then you just switch to SNS anyway. Right? And because it's last phase, you want to have a more elemental focused build. So, I think that one would be better for both. Right? So you use your Firelight Bowgun and your Dragon SNS. And you only need Gore Magala on the weapon. Right? You only need Gore Magala on both. SNS wants Gore anyway. So, yeah. And being more elemental focused for last phase is not a bad thing for SNS. So I will probably just go with this anyway. Okay. We'll probably do that. Sell Gogging, or can we do... we can do Zushia, yeah, Kianta. We can do Zushia. Yeah. Yep. Now, Supreme, I would go for something like this. Even with your SNS. It's probably better in the long run. Okay. Right, let me just quickly check Clarity, and then we can do Zushia. Okay. Gore Soul, that is good. Burst, nice. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. For you only, I mean, Gore Soul. Yeah, no, that doesn't look bad at all. That looks good. That looks good. I have Gore skill. Yeah, you have Gore Lord Soul on this. On the Dragon Ball, you have Gore Soul. That looks good. On the Fireball, you don't, but on the Dragon one, you do. No, it looks good. Looks good to me. Yep. Shadow Reaper, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Start making the armor. Yeah, take your time. Okay, we have to play bow. And we're gonna spin the challenge wheel, was it? Yeah. Let's see what we get. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Spin again. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Well, that sucks. Okay, fun times. Well, bow without focus mode, that's gonna be fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. Alright, Keontae, do you want to post it up? Oh, it's already posted. Okay. For SNS, should I focus on attack or element? If you go into area 3, you should focus more on element. For a general SNS build, you want to focus more on raw. Right, it depends. For SNS, do I run Master's Touch Wax 1 Charm with crit boost 5, or do I run Attack Boost 3, Wax 1 with crit boost 4? Probably Master's Touch. Because SNS is a fairly sharpness-hungry weapon. How do I use Convert Element? You dodge an elemental attack, it's active, and then you attack. That's it. That's really all you do. Just dodge an elemental attack, activate Convert that way, and then you just keep attacking. I was actually saying Master's Touch. Yes. Oh! Sea Deus, let's go. Kibi Wonder, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Well, that's gonna be super fun now. I can't even dodge. That's it? Yep. Okay, I can dodge. I can dodge if I just attack beforehand. That's all I have to do. I guess I'll just aim for the front legs then. Why using bow with no focus? Because somebody redeemed the challenge wheel and somebody redeemed bow. So I'm gonna play bow. Ah, I dodged too early. How do you aim? What do you mean? I don't. That's the whole idea. I don't. Convert element just for dragon element, right? No. Convert element works on every element. It's just that convert gives you dragon element when you play a dragon weapon. But the blast proc you get from convert works for every element. That works for everything. Only the elemental boost is for dragon. It's only Zoshia? I mean, yeah. Only Zoshia. Okay, he's going to come down. Well, that's good now. Because now I can actually deal a little bit of damage. There we go. Yeah, at least a little bit. Oof. Oof. No, I can dodge it. Above 5 attack reinforcement. Ah, that's not that great. No. You want to have 2 element on it. White Walker, welcome. You got your first GOG gem. Congrats. Congratulations. Awesome. Going my second proof for hero quest. Nice. Why did nobody... What? Brother. You know I can shoot Slinger, right? I can't. I can shoot Slinger. You know, keep that in mind. What do I put in the Kutku light bowgun for Omega? Fire attack, bandolier, and then para attack, para attack. Ah! Ah, well, no dodging allowed. Blaze, oh, Blaze Opener it is. Well, there you go, Blaze Opener. Not Bander? Okay, there you go, Blaze Opener then. Blaze Opener and then para attack, para attack. What happened? Nobody destroyed the crystals. So we all died. That's what happened. we go. Okay, KB, welcome in as well. Okay, there we go. No focus mode. Yep. I can still do Dragon Piercer probably. But it's gonna be ass. And the fact that I cannot aim for the arms is also ass. How are you? I'm doing good, Jackal. I'm doing good. Ah, too early. Got a Rarity 8, Charm, Bludgeoner, Defense 3, Female. Trash can. That sounds like big trash can to me. Well, I can go for the tail now, at least. The tail has 30 hit zone. Or now I can go for the head and the arms. Okay. That is good. Ah, you bastard. The thunder. No! More thunder. Stop it. Stop with the thunder, you idiot. Oh, there's a wound that I cannot take. Well, it's a little bit of damage. Okay, Dragon Piercer. Wish me luck. Oh, actually not bad. That was actually not too shabby. Oh, nice topple. There we go. Easy life. Easy life. Who even needs to aim? Nobody needs to aim. We had insurance. Yeah, true. True. Because all three of us died there. And is there 2 Bastic? Yes, we did. We had 2 of those. Just being 2 IGs to Tsushia? Yeah, I mean, what's gonna go wrong, right? 2 bra, welcome in. You'll just let the Nova have a go on us? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do anything. You know? I can't shoot my slinger. You can't do that. So... it is what it is. Okay, cool. Cool. That one is done. Nezzy, good evening. Let's see what else you guys have in store. Let's see. A 9-star. Umbrella is doing a 9-star, okay. Then, oh, they are full. What are we doing? Doing another 80 arc? Yeah, come on. Come on, 80 arc. Maybe 10-star will have multiple Novas? Who knows? Who knows? Anyone know the rewards? What the rewards are for Tsushia and Gokma? Well, Time 1 charms, that's for sure. Battle temper tickets. But if there's anything else, I have no idea. No clue. Got 3 attack, 2 sharpness on my SNS. That's good enough. That's good enough. You don't have to be like super anal if you don't want to. Which bowgun do you recommend for arc? Any elemental bowgun. Any elemental bowgun. I'm gonna play some heavy bowgun for this. Yeah, any elemental one. Let me quickly check that. Dude. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find you. Maybe. No. 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 There. There, gotcha. 2 sharpness and that's a bit overkill. Yeah, but it's 4 out of 5. It's good enough. No, 3 attack, 2 sharpness. I think that's good enough. Damn, that's really good. That's normal shelling. Okay. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. You don't have any evade extender, which is a little bit sad. The charm is really good. Yeah, evade extender could really help you. But I mean, you have all the important things. Let me check my build really quick. Because I have this one. I have this one, and this one I have Flare 5 and Counter-Strike also. Right? Sure, I'm gonna give up a little bit of peak performance. But Flare does activate surprisingly often. With the worm stake, with the normal hits you do, playing normal gunlands. So your build is not looking bad, but you can also try something like this. Right? Give this a shot. See how that works. Do you think I could drop Master's Touch? No. No. Like I said, SNS is a relatively sharpness-hungry weapon. Wonder who made that? I made that. What do you mean? Yeah, you can try this. Because Flare with normal does activate relatively often. With the white build, I don't have Flare because, you know, shelling doesn't activate it. But normal with worm stakes and your normal hits, yeah, it activates relatively often. So yeah, give it a shot. See how it goes. Right. Awards for the hero mission trial. A piece of poopy. You get a nameplate, but yeah, you don't get anything super interesting. Right? Like, there's not, you know, you get like a very specific weapon or something like that. I send you that one? I don't think so. You sent me a similar one, probably. But I mean, wait, no, I made that on... Yeah, no. We made it together, Maury, right? We did it on stream. Didn't we? Didn't we do that one on stream? How many quests to get all the pendants, the slime pendants? 7. 7. There are 7 slime pendants. So you need to do it 7 times. Yeah, we did that on stream, right? On Sunday. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did every build except the cluster and the Vibrant Heart build and the Greatsword stuff. Everything else we did on Sunday. No more yapping stream for a while? Well, thankfully. You're gonna start reading the quest description tells you 7 rewards. I mean, you know. You can also ask. I don't really have a problem for it. With it. Yeah, the damage is pretty good, actually. The damage is pretty good on the wings. 50 per tick. That's pretty respectable, to be honest. For a heavy bowgun. Nice. When are the 10-star quests coming out? The 10-star Zushia... Well, the 10-star Rampompolo is tomorrow. The 10-star Zushia is next week. And the 10-star Gogmasius is the week after that. A lot of fun in that stream. Me too. Me too. I had good fun as well. Now I just have to make the new build cards. Which will take a while as well. And maybe say I'm gonna have some more questions for you. I will probably have some questions for you when it comes to uptime. Or also, Frank. Like both of you, probably. I need some answers for uptime. You know, like adrenaline rush uptime and whatnot, next might. Stuff like that. Ryken knows better? I mean, I can ask Ryken, yeah. Oh shit, I have Dragon Blight. Well, that's a shame. Oh, that was close. I guess I forgot to bring nullberries. Pierce ammo it is. Pierce ammo it is. Okay. If I were to do an impact Dragonfire Elemental CB, would I go 4 attack, 1 sharpness? Yes. If you want to go... No. You go 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness. Because impact fire would be attack focus. So you would go for 1 affinity on the weapon as reinforcement. There are going to be new armor and weapons. For the 10 stars, probably not, no. But tomorrow we're gonna get the Gala suit. We're gonna get the USJ armor as well. But the 10 star Tsushia, 10 star Gok, most likely not. Most likely not. Okay, USJ is tomorrow too. No, USJ is next week. Tomorrow we're gonna get Rompompolo and Gala suit. Next week we're gonna get Tsushia and USJ. And the week after that we're gonna get Gok. That's how the schedule looks like. Oh my Gok. Wow, he didn't hit me with that. Interesting. Oh man, no, I find that better because otherwise I would have to make all the builds again. So I find it better if they don't get more armor. I find that better because otherwise I would have to go through the whole process we did last Sunday all over again. All over again. So no, I'll find it better if they don't get new armor. Okay. But we can get another Yap stream. Yeah, but then I have to make all the build cards all over again and whatnot. I don't know if I want to do that. You know? Okay. Elikir, thanks so much for the welcome. Welcoming. More armor would be too much winning. Not winning. It would just take a long time to make all the builds again. And you know how it is, people will ask if anything changes, and if it's changing, then people will ask what will change. And it's probably gonna take, again, like a week for people to actually figure out what will change. Because of so many possibilities. You know, it's gonna be a whole rat's nest of build crafting. Oh, you already do it. Damn. Raspberry Gun's so hard to use on Arc World. Yeah, that's why I use Element. That's why I go for Element. Because as you can see, I'm still doing relatively good damage. There's really no need for anything new. Yeah. Now, we already have like an insane amount of build variety how it is right now. Oh, okay. Build variety already goes like through the roof. Okay, 1 shot. New hunter here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, time to change to water. And use water ammo. That's why you bring 2 elemental bowguns. So you don't have to go back. Oh, bullshit. God damn it. I got Dragon Blighted again. How about Wyvern counter build? I mean, you can try that. I don't know if that's going to be super good. I don't know. But you can give it a try. Okay. I'm rank 150 and use great sword. I just need lots of money and upgrade my gear. Yeah, I know. Money, especially when you're trying to upgrade stuff. Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of that. You don't do TA wiki ones, right? Yes, I don't do TA wiki ones. I do not. Oh, okay. Block. Alright, out of Dragon Blight. Back to water ammo. Good old trusted water ammo. Okay. Raiken, welcome in. Okay, is gun better than sword? No. Depends. Depends what you are... what you're looking for. Not necessarily. Somebody did heavy bowgun cluster build on 9-star arc world and it took almost 4 minutes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, on regular arc build, yeah. Well, but also regular arc build is probably a little bit easier to do than 80. So on 80, yeah, I can see that being a little bit more, you know, a little bit more complicated. Okay. Nice. Yeah, right, I need the uptimes for SNS if I want to do the builds with Math Hunter. I would need that. Nice. Cool. Counter build was 4 minutes and class is 2. Well, there you go. There is quite a little bit of difference there then. So yeah, maybe counter build not that great on Arc World. Maybe not that good. But I guess you can give it a try and see for yourself. Did we get a power clash yet? I don't even know. Oh, Ellie is using lands. Okay, maybe they got a power clash already. Last song is built for heavy bowgun. Is this hard to play? Yeah, it is. It is hard to play. Because you're gonna need the good openings. He didn't hit me. Okay. Just gonna grab that one. Oh, somebody took it already. Block. Cool. Doing good. Music reminds me of Clair Obscure. What if I tell you that the music is Clair Obscure? It is Clair Obscure right now. It's We Lost. I think that's the theme when you fight what is it, Simon? I think that's the music playing there. I think that's a Simon one. What skills do you need uptimes for? Mainly Adrenaline Rush, Counter-Strike, and Maximum Might. Like Edgy, I know that one. Gore, I know that one. Like they are both hovering around 80%. But yeah, mainly I need the others. Might. I mainly need the others. Is Element good for heavy bowgun? If you play Element heavy bowgun, yeah. Then it's good. Ah, get shot on, idiot. Idiot. Then the HG Udra after not playing the game for a month was definitely not a good idea. You wanna have 2 points of adaptability if you go against 80. If you go against 80 Udra, you wanna have the 2 points of adaptability. Because that negates the, you know, the flaming aura he has that damages you over time. That negates that. How much level Adrenaline Rush be cheap / good? Level 1. Because level 1 gives you 10 raw, while every subsequent point only gives you 5. So level 1 Adrenaline Rush is, well, the most efficient. It's the most efficient one. Next one would be around 80%. Oh, okay. I would probably go down because for every other build, I think 70% max might is a little bit more, I wouldn't say plausible, but I think a little bit more to reality for a, for a regular player. Right? I think that's a little bit better. So yeah, for max might, I usually, I would go for 70%. For edgy and gore, I would probably just go 80% for both. Because, they are pretty easy to activate and they last pretty long. Just as a baseline. And then, yeah, the only thing that's really is Counter-Strike, Adrenaline Rush. Right, like those two. Mainly. And mainly those two. Yeah, I'd probably set max might just to 70%. Then was very situational. I know. That's why it's hard. I know. Snack time. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. For Steve, Adrenaline uptime through the roof. Yeah, I know. For Steve, it's really good. It's like worth keeping or not maxing. What? For what? For what? What weapon? We're doing arc hunts? I'm doing everything. Holy, that's actually better than what I have. Holy, that's actually good. That is good. Good. Guaranteed upgrade. Yes, that's actually pretty good. That's a little bit better than what I have. Even on bowguns? Yeah, even on bowguns, that's pretty nice. Gaudi, hello. On gunlands? If you don't have Counter-Strike on gunlands, it's okay. Like, you don't necessarily need it. If you have to sacrifice it for, like, edgy or burst, it's better to do that than keeping Counter-Strike. It's not a skill where I would say you need to have it 100%. But it's still nice. What's the best quest for farming money? Watch this. I made a clip. Watch the clip and you know. Oh, and Jesus blessed you? It did, yes. It did. That's a good one. Nah, the rest is caca. But that was a good one. Gravios sub 1. Well, Gravios, I mean, yeah, now you can do Gravios again. Right? Now you can do this one. If you have a good dragon or waterlight bowgun, you can do that one in like a minute. So that one is right now really good for money farming. But it's not a permanent quest though. It's not permanent. But it's still good.
See you again, Hunter.
But rapid fire plus weakness exploit charm better for light bowgun? In general, yes. Rapid fire up, wax charm for LBG is not bad. That's a pretty good charm. Okay, let me actually see. Spread shot. Wax. Oh my god, that's the one I didn't have yet. Wow, so I have spread shot wax, spread shot edgy, spread shot burst, and spread shot adrenaline rush. Damn, I have all 4 now. I have the holy quartet. Nice. Very nice. The holy quartet. That is very, very, very cool. And the wax one is the best one because one more level 1 slot. Cool. Miso plus 4 chicken. Yeah, but that takes so long, right? You have to see how long it takes as well. Like, how long does it take and how easy it is. if the Mizu quest, for example, right, takes, I don't know, let's say it takes you 5 minutes to do this one, right? In those 5 minutes, I can do this quest around 4 times, right? And with Fortune Hunter as well, then that would be, yeah, 100k, around 100k just from the quest. And then you get 4 quests worth of materials as well. Right? So I think the Gravios is still better. The Infinity Gauntlet, yes. Takes 12 minutes? Yeah, then no, then that's bad. Like, I can, we can do the Gravios in 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. So, it's way better. It's way more efficient. Right? Because I can do like 10 Gravios in that time. And that's more. That's more money in general. Right? That's 10 quests worth of materials as well. Right? Gathering uptimes for Math Hunter. Yes. Yes. If so, SNS some good sample uptimes. Yeah, if you have a link or anything like that, then send it to me. Send it to me. Since when does event food not give insurance? Since always. Since always. Barty, welcome. No, since always. Okay, cool. Can you show the Gravios run? Oh yeah, I can do one.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I can do one. It's not gonna be super pretty because I'm not as good as someone like Radiant would be. But I can give you a example. Oh no, shit, no, this one is trash. I have to redo that. That is shitty. So I need this one with this one. And I don't need those two. I need fire. I need this. Yeah, this is the LBG Gokma set. Okay. So I'm gonna do that solo real quick, right? So you guys don't wonder. I will be back in a minute, right? Don't worry. I will be back in a minute. Yeah, basically either dragon or water, they both work, right? They both work. Think that Dream Spell give insurance? Maybe the Dream Spell. But yeah, I know that the Flame Fade doesn't give it. I know that. Okay. So basically you just go in there. Right? You jump down. You look where he is. There he is. You can also draw the light bowgun on the back already of the Sacred. And then equip the rapid fire while you're jumping off. And then you basically just do this. Right? That's what you do. You just dragon ammo fire away. And he's dead. There you go. And that took me 40 seconds. That's it. Headstrong, thank you so much for the follow. There you go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a very slow run. Yeah, that one was slow. Like I said, I can't be as good as Radiant is. But, you know, something like that you can do. That's it. What's that build? Oh, that's just normal. Like, even the bowgun I have is kinda ass. Because the bowgun I have is not dragon ammo focused, it's elemental focused. Right, and then if you want, you can sell all of this. If I would do it, I would get another 20k. Right, so per hunt, you get from around 40,000 to 60,000. Right, depends how Fortune Hunter activates, depends how many materials you get. Right, depends on that. But yeah, between 40 and 60k. And the build, like I said, it's just a normal, regular elemental build. Like I said, the bowgun is just bad. Right? Like, the bowgun for dragon ammo is bad. A good dragon ammo like bowgun would have attack focus and 4 attack, 1 ammo capacity. That would be the perfect one. This one is more hybrid. Right? This is hybrid between fire and dragon. The best quest is Jan Kutku. Well, normally the Jan Kutku one, yeah, the optional quest. Not the 9-star. The frenzied Jan Kutku. Right, not the 9-star Jan Kutku, the frenzied one. That would be better. Also, I think for this one, you would go for rapid fire gauge. Right? I think you would go for that. There's the charm, that goes. Maybe I should make a Dragonlight bowgun. That might be actually a good idea. I think that would be a good idea to make a more dragon-focused one. No, that's how you do it. Gamba? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And we're gonna have to gamba a little bit for that. But first, we're gonna do the chocolate. We're gonna do the chocolate. Okay, I can get him done in under a minute. Oh, you can with this build easily. With this build easily. Okay. Right, guys, you know what it is. Right? You can choose what we're gonna eat. There you go. Oh, green screen is freaking out again. There you go. You can choose the stones. Yeah, the stones. And I have to eat the stones. Well, Gaudi sent them to me with Valky. And might as well. Even though it's not Valentine's anymore, but might as well. Okay, let me see. Eat the box? No, thank you. Bottom right, B1, B2, C1, top left. Okay, a lot of people say, like, around this area. The hard one? We could. We could. You say bottom right, the egg. We had an egg yesterday. So maybe we're gonna do, we're gonna go with, what was it? B2. We could go with this one. B1. Top row, second. This one. Yeah, it's a lot of people want, like, in this the vicinity. We can do this. This one looks nice. B2? Okay, I see a lot of people saying B2. B2, B1. So we're gonna do B2. There we go. Okay, it looks interesting, you know? Looks not bad. Right? Not bad at all. Okay. Well, let's hope it's good. Let's see. We had pyramid yesterday? Oh, yeah, true. Okay. That one is not filled with jelly. I think they're just nougat. I think just nougat? Yeah, same, Gaudi. Same. It just tastes like nougat. There's no jelly inside or anything. I don't taste any alcohol or something. No? No, I think that's just nougat. Nice. That's a very, very mundane one, to be fair. Bale. Is Bale Arc good for Greatsword? You would rather go, Bale Guts. Okay, cool. There was a very, how do I say it? Not... How do you say it? Not very spectacular. Let's say it that way. guts? Yeah, Lord Soul. Right. Very quickly. If you want to go against Arc, you can do something like this, which has only guts on the weapon. Which set is guts? Every gamma set. Every gamma set is guts. Now you can do this with only Bale on the weapon, right? And you still have 2-piece Arc Weld as well. But you have 2-piece Arc Weld, 2-piece Bale, and guts as well. Right, you can do something like this. Just make sure that your weapon, like your greatsword, is affinity focused, because you're gonna need that affinity. Alright? Greatsword is one of the only ones that actually go for affinity focus. Alright? Just make sure. Your Chargebearer builds have either have Raw or SAD. Are there any hybrid builds? No. We are not playing Iceborne with Fatalis armor. You cannot fit hybrid builds right now. You have to be specific now. Are the Duna legs necessary? Well, they are really good because they give you Edgy and Quick Sheath. And Quick Sheath can sometimes save your ass. So yeah, they are pretty good. They are pretty good. Right? Why affinity focus? Instead of just rolling affinity, because rolling one affinity is still weaker than affinity focus. Right? Let me bring out the whiteboard for that. Let me actually bring out the whiteboard. Gonna put it on my farm list? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. So. Greatsword. Attack focus. Element focus. Affinity focus. Right? Attack focus gives you plus 10 raw. Minus 15% affinity. Right? That's pretty bad for Greatsword. Element gives you, well, plus minus 0 raw. For Greatsword, how many does it give you? Like 30 element or something like that? Right? It is minus 10%? No, minus 5% affinity. And I don't know how much element it gives you, but it's, you know, you don't really care about that much. And the affinity is minus 10 raw, but plus 10% affinity. Right? So the difference between attack focus and affinity focus is 25%. That's a pretty big jump that one affinity EX is not able to what's the word? So circumcise? No. What's the word for it? Compensate. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, one affinity X can compensate for that, right? So, if you go attack focus greatsword, right? What you want to do is you want to go Gore Magala on the weapon. And you probably want to have 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness. Right? That's what you want to have. For element, you can go either Bale or Dosha. Right? They are both good. For this one, you also want 3 attack, most likely, with 1 affinity, because, you know, you lose 5%, and 1 sharpness. 1 sharp, right? And then for affinity, again, either Bale or Dosha. They are both just really good for Greatsword. And here, you can either go for this one as well, if you want to have a little bit more affinity, or you can go for attack, 1 sharpness, right? Like, that works for that. And if you would go even 2 sharpness on this one, like, even if you go 2 attack, 2 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness, you would still only get 20%. So you are still 5% affinity below the affinity focus. Still. Right? Because in total, you lose 10, but from the attack, you gain plus 24 from the 2EX and plus 18, so that's 34, that's 42 raw from the attack stuff, right? And you have the 10% affinity. Meanwhile, for the attack focus, if you go to attack, you only get plus 24, right? And here you get plus 20. So if you compare that, right? Sure, you're gonna have 2 more raw on the attack focus compared to the affinity, but 5% less affinity. And the affinity is more important. That's why you go for this on Greatsword, right? If you don't crit with your 2-charge slash, you miss too much damage. That's the reason why affinity focus on Greatsword. Element focus is also okay, right? This one is also nice to have. And you can have more raw on it compared to the affinity, but still, it has a little bit less affinity compared to this one. Okay, so those two Gucci. This one only good if you have Gormagala, because you lose too much affinity. Isn't the sharpness and affinity focus not that bad? It's minus 10. It's minus, I should have to say that, minus 10 sharpness. Yeah, you lose 10 units. But for Greatsword, it's not that big of a deal, right? Because it attacks already relatively slow. Right? For other weapons like dual blades or longsword, going affinity focus is way worse. It is way worse. Will this be on the test? Yes. Yes, Stanley. Is the way you write one a German thing? What? Like this? I don't know, that's how I learn it. That's how it is. Is virus and cure skill give you 25% affinity? Yes. Very German? Okay. That's how I do it. I know some people write the one like this, but that's to me is an I. Right? That's an I to me, so I do the one like this. I don't know. Right? But that's why for Greatsword, affinity focus is actually good. Right? We can spin this a little bit more, just very quickly. For example, your attack focus, because you have more attack, let's say it deals 800 damage with a 2-charge slash. Non-crit, right? Or no, let's actually say 900. Let's say 900 without crit. And if you crit, you deal... with crit boost 5, 40% more, so that's how much? How much would that be? 40% more, that's 360? No, 350? Something like that? 360, okay. So that's 360 you get from a crit, right? With the affinity focus, right, you maybe deal 800 damage per crit. Per non-crit, but 40% of that is 350, right? That's 350, I think. 1.4, oops, 1.4. Oh, 320, okay, that's 320. So you deal 320, right? Now the thing is, you crit way more often with the affinity focus than you would crit with the attack focus. So you will see this number way more often and this number way more often. And guess which one is better? Right? And you see again, if you don't crit, you miss over 300 damage. That's a very big difference. Missing 300 damage because you don't crit is a very big difference. Right? Keep that in mind. That's why we go for this. It's better. Okay? Now you know why we go affinity focus. Okay? You can still go attack focus, right? It's still possible for Greatsword. But then you have to have Gore Magala. You have to. Because you want that affinity. Wrong one. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong scene. Consistency? Yes, consistency. Cool. Now you know. Now you know. Okay. So CB builds are either spam SAD or Savage X for raw. We can also do Savage X for element. Right, the build is basically the same. That one doesn't change. But yeah. Ooh. It's a little bit sad that I cannot look at Jinzo. But that doesn't sound bad. The 9 looks like G.
Sure you're prepared.
That's just how I write it. What do you mean? Do they have enough? Oh yeah, they have enough defense. Nice. Nice. Don't think I've ever seen Element Savage X. Yeah, you don't really go for it. Because the chaos with normal Savage X with impact file are so good. But you can, right? You can do it. When does Tensor and Popolo come out? In 6 hours? No, 5 hours? Actually, I can tell you very precisely. Give me 1 second. We can play some longsword for this. Yeah, I can tell you precisely. It comes out in 4 hours and 47 minutes. When the daily reset happens. Then it comes out. So, leader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, with the daily reset, we're gonna get it. Right, let me quickly change this to ice and to thunder. And then... this. This, not this. This, and Master's Touch. Bop. Okay, cool. Cool. Can you have me food for hero? I'm already doing one right now. I'm just about to go into one. But if you want, without, you can always join the lobby. I'm pretty sure there are enough good people that can give you a hand as well. We have a lot of good people in the lobby that can also help you with it. So if you get a space, come on in, post it up. And I'm pretty sure people will join. Right, we have a very helpful community. Weenie, welcome. I can join. Yeah, see, Pistol's already up for it. So just come in, post it up. And people will probably give you a hand. I hate when this happens. I hate it. Blessing, have a good night. Scream. One more. There we go. Well, that was not that good. Damn. Is Savage or Normal better for gem farming? Normal. Because Normal is easier. Some guy, welcome. Yeah, Normal is easier to do than Savage. They both have the same drop rate. So there's not really any difference. Okay. L3 flashpot thing? Yep. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's not on me. That is not on me. Game has so many things to master. It does. It does. Okay. Also about one of your land sets? Yeah, no worries. Oh, well, I lost my guts. That one is, for me, hard to ISS. That downward one. That one is hard to ISS for me. Okay. Actually, I have to concentrate a little bit here. Good. At least I got that one. Savage is needed to transcend the Savage stuff. Yeah, but you don't really use Omega stuff anymore. It's kind of outcrapped by Gogma and AT Arkweld and AT Jin and everything like that. So Omega stuff is, yeah. Well, it was good. Well, not good. It was decent. Right? I personally didn't like it at all. Because of that multiplayer requirement. How do you get the ticket, the meal? It's in the gathering hub. You have to talk to one of those, or you have to talk to one specific cat in the gathering hub. And that one will give you 1 ticket per day. Per day, right? Real-time day. Not in-game day, not per quest. You only get 1 per in-game day. 1 per real-life day, sorry. Right? And there's no other farm for it. You can only get it from this one cat. That's it. Well, I was KO'd. Is 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness any good for SNS? What focus do you have? What focus do you have? If you have attack focus, yes. If you have element focus, You're going to treasure all 5? Yeah, you probably should, Stanley. Because the meals look nice and all, but I don't think they are super useful. I don't think they are super useful. Nah, not on me. Not on me. Well, at least I have my guts back now. Oi, oi, oi. The flinch. Oh my god. Do we have tempered wound right there? Oh yeah, we do. We do. Nice, I actually got it. Red gauge. For a gore soul build. Yeah, but what focus do you have on the weapon? What focus do you have on the weapon? Can you get it from the bounties? No, you can only get it from that cat once per day. That's it. You do not get more. That's the only way. Haven't put it on yet? Well then, it's a good roll if you go attack focus. Then go attack focus with that. Oh, I thought he's flopping on me. Yeah, go attack focus. What's once per day? The Ichiram ticket. You only get 1 once per day. You cannot farm it any other way. Not at all. Oh, Jinzu, you could have blocked. You could have blocked it. Aye, aye, aye. The chip damage, holy shit. So for your early SAD build, what is the playstyle like? What moves to use? SAD. AD into SAD. You got 1? Yeah, you get 1 once per day. Ow. God damn it. How many charms are in Neon Neptune? 7. 7. The number of colors in the rainbow. There we go. Cool. Wasn't listening. I thought it was about running something on the Artian weapon. Yeah, attack focus. Should I save it? Yeah, just save it. Like I said, the meals are not that great either. So you don't really have to use them. What is a good way to farm decorations? Normal monsters, investigation. Anything that can give you the bright yellow or the bright blue decorations. And that is mainly normal monsters, not tempered. Mainly normal tier 3, so normal Raidao, normal Arkwelt, normal Ufduna, anything like that. Anything like that. And the more of the yellow and blue ones are in the investigation, the more you will get. Fall down, idiot. Again? No. The hell? Oh, brother. He just does it again. What the hell? 3 times in a row? The hell is wrong with you? Unbelievable. Okay. There's a tempered wound now. Oh, careful. There we go. Nice. Floppy fish? Yeah, he's flopping all over the place. Well, that's not on me. Genzo, don't forget, you have a shield on your heavy bowgun. Don't forget, you have a shield, you can block. You don't have to roll. Right? Don't forget that. You can block with that thing. Okay. Somebody took that wound, I guess. Yeah. So that's not too awful. Yeah, Udra is, I think Udra is the harder one. I don't like Raidao because I don't like the AoEs. But yeah, Duna is not too bad. Duna is okay. That's an okay monster to do. Just for Udra, I would have to go change build. Right? To go with adaptability. Okay, he's not flopping on me. There we go. Nice. I mean, Udra should spawn relatively soon now. Yep, there it is. Oh, I didn't foresight slash. Oh, look who it is. There's Udra. The thing about Raidao, he has to kill Duna faster. Yeah, but you also have to be a little bit more careful, because otherwise they both tag team on you, and then, well, you're gonna be in a place of pain. Ow, like this. Right, exactly like that. I mean, at least he's helping, so let me quickly change. Warrior, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. I'll take 3 battle flops in a row over 3 all nukes, yeah, true. True that. Let's quickly change here. I need water. And I need dragon. And then quickly this. This. No, not this, the same one. This and this. And then here we're also gonna do this. No. I hate that it doesn't tell me where it's coming from. I hate that. And this. No. And then I have to sacrifice 2 sane for adaptability, I guess. Okay. Guess I have to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, good thing I did restock. Mount? It's actually not too bad. How do I get attack 3 jewels to farm? Same thing we said earlier today. Just normal monster investigations. There is no better farm. Like, you cannot specifically farm attack 3. You can't. Just do tier 3 level normal investigations. So, normal Arkwelt, normal Ufduna, normal Redao, Lejarkrus, Regios, Gormagala, anything like that. Do any of those. Investigations with a lot of yellow decorations. Pineapple, thank you so much for the follow. Well, that's scary to ISS. Not gonna lie. That is very scary to ISS. Oh my god. Stop it. What? Damn, he scooted beyond me. He just scooted away. Okay. I've yet to... I've never yet co-opted. Oh, you didn't do co-op in it? Damn. Maybe you should. Oh, okay, that works. No. Nice. And we're gonna do one of those. Perfect. Maybe I should actually heal up again. There you go. Okay. I had no gauge, I guess. I guess I had no gauge for Foresight Slash. Oh, bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to get away from that. Yep. That's no bueno. Oh, what? Give me that. Well, shit. Okay, actually, no shit. All good. All good. I thought I'm in a bad place, but I'm not. Satch. Again, another one. Okay, that's not too bad. No, I want a sheath, please. Thank you. Oh, that's just a normal flamethrower. Okay. Do this. It's always very scary to ISS that thing. I always feel like I'm gonna fuck it up the next time I do it. Sleep? Okay. Had the turn of teammate shortcuts when Savage came out? Teammate shortcuts? You mean SOS? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I think Jinzo, you're gonna have to use your shield more often on heavy bowgun. And probably, if you don't have it yet, get evade extender. I don't know what ammo you play, But evade extender, it's really... Oh, shoutouts. I see. Yeah, no, evade extender, it's really good on heavy bowgun. And yeah, make more use of your shield. Because I saw you rolling a lot away from Ufduna instead of just blocking it. So, try that more often. Good thing the leftover fire doesn't hurt like the mustard bomb. Yeah, because I have adaptability. I have adaptability. Stupi, welcome. Enrica. Alright, Enrica. Let me see if I can find you. Oh yeah, right here. Gokmar. Okay. The reinforcements could be better. Oh no, don't run. No. No. You do not run attack boost. No. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. You're gonna lose sharpness in the first 2 minutes of the hunt. You're gonna need sharpness management and you're gonna need crit boost. Lance does not run attack boost like other weapons do. It does not. It does not. Yeah, also the charm is no good. You're way better off using a Vex charm. Like the Vex charm is gonna give you way more. So you have at least Vex 5, Agi 5, Flare 5. And then you can change this level 3. You have Burst already. But you can definitely change that one to something else. Oh, you have to go Mighty. Right, you have to go Max Might into that. But then you have at least Vex 5, which is gonna help substantially. The rest is okay. But yeah, don't go attack boost. Do not. Either go Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. Right? You're not going attack boost. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Razor Sharp, crit boost, and then for the charm, go Vex 3, and you're gonna change that one to Max Might. Right, so you still have basically the same set with Binding Counter, Hasten, and Mutual Hostility, and Guts. Sadly, no Gore. But, I mean, you still have relatively decent affinity with Vex, Agi, and Max Might. That will give you 75%, which is acceptable. Right, that's okay. Right. Sadly, Gokma is not that great on lands. It's better than on Longsword, that's for sure. But, yeah, it's better to just go Gore Guts. Right, that would be better. Right, but no, at least now you know. Lance is not bad as an elemental weapon though, it's quite decent. But also I wouldn't go too much into element for Lance. Well, yeah, it's a decent build. It's decent. That's a ramen ticket stack if you don't log in. I don't know, I wouldn't risk it. I would not risk it, because I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna try again? Oh no, there are two other teams doing that. We have an AT arc right here. Yeah, we can join that. AT arc. I like AT arc.
Make sure you're prepared.
What are the chances for a gem on Omega? Is right there. The game tells you. Copying the build from the video where you solo AT with Lance, don't need to farm. That's a speedrun build though. I don't know if that's a very good thing to copy. Right, I have a very similar build like that in the Discord. So I would rather copy that one instead of the one from the video. Right? Because in the videos, I use speedrun builds. And the speedrun builds are usually not designed for your normal hunting. Right? I rather use the builds in the Discord. They are made for everyone for a general purpose build. Right? Speedrun builds are different. But I guess for that speedrun, the build is not too different. But I would still go for the Discord one. I would still go for that. Solo, yeah, the drop chance is not the highest. Today's the day we have Gala and Tenzo Shia? No. We get Rompompolo and Gala. So Shia is next week. I have Dragon on me, right? Yeah, I think I have Dragon with me. So we can just go. No, so Shia is not today at all. It's Rompompolo. It's Rumpy. Need to kill Omega Savage one time. I'm struggling. Ryza, are you in the lobby? I have to change to Dragon. What GP do you think Rompompolo will have? Probably around 70,000. Solo, I would say. Like, that's what I think. Around 70k. Solo. Maybe more, maybe less. I'm not. Yeah, if you want to come in, we can do a Savage. I don't really mind it. That's how you do it. There you go. That's how you get red gauge quickly. There you go. Omelo is so weird to fight with IG. His head gives blue? Blue? What the hell is blue extract? Green. Okay. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Alright. So you don't have to focus on the head. Nice. Ah, no, my ISS. No. I mix blue and green sometimes. Fair enough. Glue. No, glue is something completely different. Glue is something that, no, that's completely different. That is not even the color. Glue is not even a color. Okay, power clash, nice. I hate no Udra. Yeah, Udra can be an ass sometimes. Udra can be quite ass. Ow. I don't know why. I do it even in Polish. Do they have like similar words in Polish? Because then I could understand it. Ah, wow, okay. Weird. We're doing so good with a hero, but bro just knocked it. Yeah, it's... Udra can really fuck you up if you're not careful enough. He can really fuck you up. Wait, we broke both arms and he didn't topple. Did he break them too quickly, back to back? That's sad. There we go. Oh, the misery. Valky, hello. Welcome in. The misery. ISS not hitting. Arkworld wants to be my enemy. Okay. Who is the best longsword speedrunner in this game? I don't know. I think that's very subjective. But there are really good longsword players, I know. Things, Peppo. Probably a few more Japanese runners. Hime, welcome. No. Declined. No, yeah, Nomad. Nomad is also really good. Oh, the misery. Yeah, I think it's a very subjective topic. Don't know who the best one is. Right, like it can happen that Peppo has a good day where he completely deletes everyone. But it can also happen that Peppo has a bad day where he pretty much dies to a Rompompolo. The same goes for Things, the same goes for Nomad. You know. You have days like that and days like that. It happens. How come I always have bad days? I don't know, RNG stupid. That's RNG. No! The dragon thingy. Goddamn. Ow, okay, that is bad. I got KO'd. I got KO'd. Apparently, I am not that good with longsword, as you can see. Right? Peppo and Art of Longsword. I don't know Art of Longsword. Do they speedrun very frequently? I don't know them. Follow me. Okay. I'll put one of those. Gonna sharpen up real quick. Cool. There we go. I think he has the fastest AT arc according to Rage Gaming. Yeah, then probably he doesn't have the fastest. Because Rage Gaming only looks at like day 1 stuff. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure that Things day 1 was already faster. Because Things day 1 had already like sub 8 or something like that. So if Art of Longsword had like 10 minutes one, yeah, no. Nope. Things already did like a sub 8 or something like that day 1. Migos? Well, I heard that name. But I don't know if they are speedrunning that often. There we go. He's the goat? Okay, well, there you go. Then Migos also good for longsword. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, day 1 speedruns are never really that fast. Right? Because there are no strats yet. Nobody developed any you know, anything substantial. But if you look now, you're gonna see like sub 5 runs, sub 4 runs. God, there's a sub 3 with light bowgun solo. You know, that didn't happen day 1. So you always have to not look at day 1 runs. You have to give it a little bit of time to breathe. And then you can look. Right? You always have to wait a little bit. Day 1 runs are never really clean. There we go, nice mount. Okay, just looked. Art did 701 yesterday. Well, but yesterday. No, what was the day? What was the run they did? When the Rage Gaming video came out. I think that's the bigger question. I'm not saying that Art is bad. I don't know them after all, but I would guess, knowing Rage Gaming and their videos, that they probably only did day 1 runs. They only looked at that. I'm gonna go a little bit off on the head right here, so we don't get that second break right there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That works. Are they known for being good speedrunners though? Who? Who, Gaudi? Rage Gaming? I mean, yeah, we don't talk about Rage Gaming doing speedruns. We're talking about Rage Gaming making a video where they compile the day one speedruns from AT Arc World. I know they are not speedrunning themselves. I know that. They don't do that. Okay. I need to sharpen again. But I have no time. I have to ISS back to back to back. So many times. Okay, maybe now. There we go. I'm gonna draw him back again. I'm gonna get him back. Come back. Okay. We're gonna put one of those. There we go. Oh, my red gauge ran out again. Oof. Oof. Nice. Cool. Rage Gaming does speedruns, they do not know. They do not. Oh, what a break. Let's go. Okay, that's a normal wound, not a tempered one. Haha! Timing is everything. Timing is everything. You just need to time your ISS right and you're good to go. Nice. 7:06 on Rage video. Oh, that fast still? Damn, okay. That still sounds like a really fast time though. Damn. Sounds like they are really good with longsword then. God damn. You know, 7:06 sounds pretty good. I don't really remember what things posted. I'm not 100% sure what they posted. Because I know they did a day one run, which sounded pretty fast. But I don't remember anymore. Don't tree. Oh, don't try me, bit. Don't try me? Is that correct? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Oh. Don't try me, bitch. I see. Now I understand. Okay, sometimes I'm a little bit slow in the brain. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Language, my stream, my rules. I say what I want when I want. And that's it. There we go. My stream. Type shit. I can say shit. Ah, then foresight slash. Mama. Don't kill the man. Bye. I'm stuck between a hard place and a difficult one. Okay, I'm Gucci now. Okay, we are Gucci, All good, all good. He's done anyway. He's done anyway. Trank the bitch. Trank the bitch. Sit down. There we go. Cool.
Nicely done, Hunter.
Okay.
You're in one piece.
And for that you gotta follow. Well, thank you so much, hard work. Thank you. Nice weapon you got there. Oh, thanks, Anvil. Thank you. What, 9 charms for that? Oh, that was worth it. Worth it. Cool. Come on, anything good? Opening shot convert. Low charge dragon attack counter strike with a level 3. Huh. But no coalescence. Satch. It's not good. It's not good. Can you see my build? I can look at it, Bayer. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Devil May Cry. It is Devil, Silver Bullet, not Devil Trigger. Ah, sadly not good. Sadly not good. Fucking hell, Gaudi, why are you doing this? Why are you being like that? You're so weird. It's unbelievable. Okay, Bayer. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, yeah. Let's take a look. I can already tell you Omega is not that great. Omega, not that great. No Gucci. And also, oh no, yeah, no, that weapon, those weapons are bad. You do not go Affinity Infusion and Affinity Focus on Lance. Not at all. Not at all. That is bad. That is really bad. You only go either Attack Infusion with Attack Focus or Attack Infusion with Element Focus. You never go Affinity Infusion with Affinity Focus. Never. So you're gonna have to make better lances. You do not want to do it like this. Why do you have Iron Skin? Iron Skin is no brainer. Like that one is not good at all. And the charm is also not that great. Yeah, no, the charm is also not that good. Yeah, you're gonna have to craft new lances. Because with how they are like this, they are not good at all. Not at all. You miss way too much raw doing it like this. The better option to do it is completely ditch Omega, go for Gormagala, and then you can make something like this. With only Gormagala on the weapon, you can have this. And this one is way better. Right? If you look at the raw, I have over 50 raw more than you. And I'm still at 90% affinity. So yeah, I have... That build is way better. Right? And like I said, you'll want to have a lance that looks like this. If you have 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness, and the reinforcement bony, that's okay. But you want to have it at least the production bonus and the skills, they should look like this. Right? Ignore the Lord Soul, right? Ignore this one. You don't really need that. But you need Gormagala. Right? Gormagala, attack focus, all the attack infusions right here. And down here, you want to have either 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 3 attack, 1 affinity, and 1 sharpness. But yeah, you never go affinity focus on anything that is not a greatsword or a Pierce Light Bowgun. Because Affinity Focus not only gives you 10% affinity, but also loses you 10 raw, which is pretty bad for most weapons, and you lose sharpness as well. Attack Focus Lance is better and with gore. Yes. Can you roll 5 attack as reinforcement bonus? You can roll 5 attack, yes. But you cannot have 5 attack EX. Right, you can have something like this. You can have 5 attack. But they cannot be all EX. Only 2 of them can be EX. Okay? So, yeah. Do it like this. That's way better. Okay? So the cap is 2 EX. No, only 2. Right? It's always 2. So 2 EX, 2 3, 2 2. Right? The cap is always 2. And that's why we go for 1 sharpness. Because that 1 extra attack is only 2, right? Which only gives you +6. Right? And therefore we just go for sharpness. Right? Sharpness is always good. Sharpness is always good, yeah. Sharpness is just really good. On a lot of weapons. Okay, Phantom. Wanted to get a check as well. Phantom. Let me see if I can find you. There. Okay. This greatsword is not good. This is a little bit better, but also not that great. There are 2 things for greatsword. If you go attack focus, you need to go Gore Magala. Because if you don't crit with your 2-star slash, you're gonna be in a land of pain. And if you go element or affinity focus, which are, in my opinion, better than attack focus, then you can go Soul of the Dark Knight Lord Soul. But with how they are right now, it's not gonna be that great. Okay? You wanna go affinity focus. For greatsword. Like, this one is arguably even worse. Because it doesn't have any sharpness on it. And you lose 15 raw for 15% affinity, which is not a good trade. That is not a good trade. Right? That's no bueno. This one is a little bit better. But still, for attack focus, you need that Gore Magala. And Legiacus is no bueno. Legiacus got completely outcrept. Completely. Right? It's not that great. I mean, you can run it like this. With what you have. But I would make the Dragon Greatsword completely new anyway. I would make that new completely. Right? Like, completely new. Yeah, the thing is just Legiacus set bonus is really bad. It's a thing. How do I do it? When I do Artian? Yes, you go attack. I can show you the greatsword. So, preferably, you want to have something like this. Right? Something like that. Okay? Something along those lines. So if the Dark Knight is so hard to roll, yeah, I guess you can still use your at least fire greatsword. Like, this one is at least usable. Because it does have 1 affinity on the weapon. But yeah, the dragon one, I would make that new. Right. And yeah, you should aim for something like this. For the greatsword. Right? And if you get Soul of the Dark Knight, you can do this build. Okay? You can make this build, which is basically what you have, but with probably more affinity. Okay? You can make something like this. Vanilla J armor will have laggy? Hopefully not. Because laggy bonus is still bad. I hope it has Rathalos on it. If it has Rathalos on it, it might be usable. But if it has laggy bonus on it, then I don't see it being super useful. You like laggy armor bonus? Yeah, but the affinity is so dog shit. The set bonus is so bad. Like 15% affinity with 30% uptime? That's like 5% throughout an entire hunt. For 2 pieces of armor, get 5% affinity on average. That's pretty bad. Meanwhile, Gormagala 2-piece with antivirus gives you 25, has an uptime of around 80%. So over the course of a hunt, you get 20% affinity from 2-piece Gore. Compare that to 5% from 2-piece Leggy. You know, that's 4 times more on average. That's miles better. Right. Now, this gets built on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, that's on Discord. That is on Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. It is. Okay. Leggy bonus found that in an alley. Yeah, Leggy bonus was... Well, it was from the beginning not that great. The reason why we used so much Leggy was just because the armor pieces were really good. But now that we have, you know, AT Udra, AT Jindahat, Gogmazios, there's Sororel as well. Right, all of those armor pieces together, Arkwelt, all of them together are now so incredibly good that Leggy basically got pushed out completely. You see some Leggy sets when you look for speedruns, specifically resentment builds, but those are speedrun builds, right? They are specifically made for that. So, I guess in normal play, I don't really see any Leggy bonus being super relevant anymore, to be honest. Anton is doing this. Yeah, we can join that one. Oh, wait. Didn't anyone want to do Savage? Who wanted to do Savage? Yeah, there's also a Rarity 6 gear being transcendable now. Yeah. Me? The end. No. It was someone else. It was someone else. The greatest Chatakabra waiting room? I guess you wait for a little bit longer then. Well, let me do this Gok, and then we can do a Savage. No, I should use this one. I'm gonna play some Schwex with Elemental File. And then here, Mastery. And we should be Gucci. Yeah. We should be Gucci. Cool. Yeah, after this I can post up in Savage. Don't like Jiren is gonna come anytime soon. Yeah, true. True. Maybe we need all title update AT monsters. Nah. I think we are in a good place right now when it comes to variety of armor sets. I don't think we need more. Like, if you bring out even more armor sets, then it can happen that one armor set is so incredibly good that it will overshadow everything else. So, no, keep it like it is. I think right now we are in a really good spot. I don't think we need to make it worse. No, it's like that old saying, too many cooks in the kitchen, right? It's like that. And then the builds just get worse. The variety is gonna go away. If there's only one armor set that will make everything else not that good anymore, it's gonna completely destroy the variety. So, yeah, I like how it is right now. Not every armor set needs to be viable. Well, no, but if we go back to Iceborne, where the best armor set was basically Fatalis, and that's it, then there's no reason to do any other monsters. Right, you get the Fatalis armor, and then that's it. Right, that's it. So, no, I like how the build variety is right now. I like that. And hopefully it stays that way. I just have enough of theory crafting. Yeah, I mean, we spent like what? 5 hours making builds the other day. It's enough for me. Stone Kerma. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Block that. Block that. I have to go to the arm. Nice. Good job. Wonder how mastering will be here, because the numbers right now are closer to what we are in Iceborne. Yeah, I mean, we said that the same about Sunbreak. If you remember back. Sunbreak was the complete exact same. We already did like Iceborne kind of damage in high rank. So, yeah. We already had the same thing happening. Oh yeah! Okay, nice. Nice. We're back when the expansion comes out. Fans will always be there. I mean, I will be there, yeah. I will be there for sure. I mean, as a matter of fact, I play this game now for I don't know how many hours, to be honest. I don't even know how long I play Wilds for at this point. I think I'm gonna get close to 2.7k hours. If not above that already. Something like that. I know I will be there and you guys as well. Yeah, I will be there. The other day you showed us. I mean, let's look. Oh, we are getting to 2.8 already. We're already going to 2.8. Damn. 2.77 already. Holy. Can please help me with proof of a hero quest? Every time I do it with randoms, they card. I mean, how much defense do you have? How much defense are you having in that quest? 17 Karen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, welcome, welcome. Please until a Jarkus patch. How was the game content now? Oh, game content is way better. I mean, it already was good with laggy, but yeah, we have way more. 700. No, not your hunter rank, your defense. I'm not asking about your hunter rank. I'm asking about your defense that your armor gives you. That's what I'm asking about. There we go. I was going to do it. I know. I mean, after this, we're gonna do a Savage Omega for some people. Join the lobby. Join the lobby, Gravity. And I will take a look at your set. If I think it's good enough, then we can try it. Okay? Let's do it like this. But if you say you don't really count on this quest, you know, I mainly just want to look at your defenses, what you have there. In the meantime, if you want, you can already try to get not mega potions, max potions dust of life, the materials to recraft them, the whole shebang, right? The whole shebang. And yeah, I'm gonna do a Savage Omega after this. And when you're in the lobby, I quickly take a peek. And if it's good to me, then we can try. Montana's not worried about its player base. Yeah, I mean... Capcom does care about the player base. Because they did a lot of changes that the player base really wanted. So... I don't think they maybe care about the numbers of the players, but they do care about the player base itself. Got plenty of things for multiplayer. Nice. Yeah, then give me a couple minutes so I can finish this one. I can do the Savage Omega. And then we can run it, because I actually didn't complete one today. So, would be nice to get one win on that quest. You have to make people play every day. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. It's just nice. It's just nice. And I still have fun with the game. Like, even though I have pretty much everything that there is, I'm still like to play it. And there's definitely been always a quality of quantity type of game in terms of player base. Yes. Yes. Maybe we don't have as many players as something like, I don't know, Arc Raiders. Or, you know, other games. But the community is usually very friendly, very welcoming, very kind. So, I think that's good. That's really good. My brain just your build. Swap out the greatsword for the better one on Dragon and it's fixed. I would still go for the build in the Discord, right? I would still look at the Lord Soul build that I have in the Discord for greatsword, right? And yeah, I would ditch the leggy pieces, because leggy right now is not that great, right? You can make that build way better. Even placed outside stream. Well, right now I'm really looking into build crafting, so yeah, I have to have the game open. Because I need the builds. I need the builds. Okay, 700. 600, I mean, not 700. Anyone with AMD GPU? I don't know. I don't have AMD. Maybe somebody can help you with AMD GPU? Apparently there is an error that somebody experiences. If anyone knows, I'm gonna go and answer that. But yeah, I do not know. I have Nvidia. Would you mind doing Proof of Hero Quest before Savage? I mean, Savage is not that long. But sure. Sure. I guess we can squeeze the Savage afterwards. Okay, there we go. Ow! That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Okay. Thanks a lot, you're welcome. I still need to in-game name Gravity. So I know who I'm joining. Might still need that. You know, just for joining purposes. So I know who I'm going in the quest with. Not that I join someone else. Right, we don't want that. Oliver? Okay, cool. And then I know who to join. And Sai Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. No. Thank you. Welcome in. Just Oliver? Yeah, no, gotcha. Gotcha. Why is he still doing that? I thought they fixed him. What the fuck, Fabius? The fuck? I thought he got fixed and he's not doing that shit anymore. I can fix him? I don't think so. If Capcom can't fix him, you can't fix him. Fabio's throwing. Yeah, I mean, did you see how much chip damage I took? Even behind him? What did Fabio do? He didn't block the Nova for me. If I wouldn't have countered the Nova, I probably would have gotten hit by it. Okay. I want to go to the tail, please. Never mind. I do not want to go to the tail no more. Oh, now I want to go to it again. Can you stop moving, please? He wore the wrong set. It's not set dependent. He has a lance. He has a lance. Yeah. It was because of the layered armor. He got confused, I see. Yeah, that must be it. He forgot guard up. You don't need guard up to block the Nova. The only thing you have to do is whip out your lance, put the shield in front of you, and stay where you are. And you look at the Nova. If this is fulfilled, you block the Nova. That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Fabius. Well, I guess we will see how it is with the 10-star in 2 weeks. When the 10-star GOG comes out, then there is no Fabius anymore. Fabius got replaced with nothing. If there's a block, Nova does nothing. Exactly. If you can block the Nova, block the Nova. You don't need any special skills for that. Just put your shield in front of you and you're good. There will be a 10-star GOG, yeah, in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. We're gonna have a 10-star GOG. Here we go. Oh, why did you move? For the DLC, I mean, we get news in the summer, so that's still a little bit. That's still a little bit out there. But probably on Summer Games Fest. Oh my god. I didn't think he would reach that far. Okay, I dragged him here. Oh, we don't have the boulder? Where did the boulder go? Oh, wait, no, I used it in the beginning. Never mind. You think we can sub 30? I have no idea. Depends how well everyone plays. It depends how well everyone plays. I don't know. It's 35 minutes, it's gonna be 35 minutes. It is what it is. Frank! At least Frank is blocking it for me. Want to know which is better for longsword? The first talisman is critical I2, 1 critical draw, attack boost 1. 3 level 1 or attack 3, wax 1. 1 level 2. Probably, I mean, they are both not that great. But for longsword, I will probably take the first one. Because critical draw is really good if you do a lot of ISS. If you do a lot of ISS, take the first one. If you don't do a lot of ISS, take the second one. Right? Because you want to get a lot of value out of critical draw. Okay? What is a good damage for lands per regular hit? Well, depends on the monster. There's not really like one thing where I would say, oh yeah, that's good. You know? Depends what you're fighting. Depends on that. Or maybe again, can you check it now? Phantom it was, right? Against AT Arcveld. Probably between 80 and 100 per hit. On the normal mid pokes. On the Vycery, probably between 280 to 300. And on the high pokes, more so to 100 per hit. Right? Of course, also depends on your build, depends what you hit on the monster. You know, if you hit the head, the wings, the tail, if it's enraged or not. You know, there are a lot of factors. What do you consider a god tally for your CB build? With gore only, the Savage X1. Probably... Load Shells 2 with 1 attack boost, and then either Wax or Agitator, level rarity 8. Probably that. You've got the quest. I quickly have to check Phantom. Phantom. Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, you go for the Dosha build. Okay. Okay. That one is looking better. It would be nicer if you had that affinity infusion as attack infusion, but it's okay now. Right? That's okay. Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely better. Yep, so you have way more crit now. Right? Yeah, no, that's way better. That is way better. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Yep. Way better. Way better. Yuck. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right. I don't want to die either, so I'm gonna go with... We didn't really play LBG on that one that much. So let me actually whip out the LBG. Let me whip out the damage. We need damage. Okay. Now to compare that one to the other one. Critical Eye 2, draw 1, attack 1. Free level 1 or Critical Eye 3, Adrenaline Rush 1. Free 1 slots. Same thing. If you do a lot of ISS, go for first one. If you don't, go second one. Same thing. I do more ISS than Foresights, then first one. Then first one and put an attack 3 in your longsword build. Right? Does it. Okay, I'm gonna just eat. I'm gonna just eat. Okay. Alright, thanks. You're welcome. No worries. Maybe dumb question, but what was the raw reinforcement? Is it just craft and dismantle? Yes, so, well, it's a little bit easier now. Because we have battle temper tickets. So you can use them to re-roll. And you only need 2 of them, and they are way easier to get than Gogma gems. So if you have a bunch of those battle temper tickets, then you can actually re-roll a bit, right? It's gonna be way easier. But I would still very highly recommend that if you go in there and you want to have a good RTN, craft the RTN, get your reinforcements. If those reinforcements are not what you want, you dismantle, you try again. Right? That way you get all your Calcite back. And you only get rid of the RTN parts, but let's be fair, the RTN parts are relatively easy to get. because of, you know, bloodstones and all of that shenanigans. So, in my opinion, it's way better to sacrifice the Artian part than to sacrifice the overkill side. Okay? I think that would be way better. My Wi-Fi is acting weird. Okay, well, quickly fix your Wi-Fi then. I'm gonna go check the bowling. Oh, you got it? Okay. Got it, thanks. Yeah, it's not as bad anymore as it was before, thanks to the better tempered tickets. But I think it's still better if you want to save a little bit of overkill site to try to get good reinforcements before you upgrade. I think it's just a better thing to do. Okay? Yeah, I know that Set and Vycery, I know they are both good. So I don't have to worry about those two. Actually, I can use the mantle a couple of times, right? Because the quest is going to take a while. So I can just use it. I always forget to use my mantles in wilds. At least once? Yeah, I guess you get it back at least once. Is 2 elemental boost EX bad? What weapon do you play? It always depends on the weapon. It's not as black and white as you might think it is. Always depends on the weapon. Lands? Yeah, it's not super great. On lands, there are 2 main roles you want to have. If you go attack focus, either you want 4 attack, 1 sharpness, or 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And if you go for element focus, then the best role would be 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Right? My rule of thumb is if you have 4 out of 5. So if you have 1 element, that's okay. Right? As long as you have, you know, 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 element, or 2 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, 1 element, you are good to go. Right? What the hell is even happening here? Okay, nice. I'm gonna shoot this one here. Okay, charms are just shitty luck. Well, we have craftable charms, and craftable charms are really, really, really good. Like, there are some really, really, really good craftable charms. Edgy, Wax, Adrenaline Rush, Burst. Like, they are just really good craftable charms. Ow, ow, okay. Really big thunder. I'm back here, and welcome back. Okay. We am gonna unequip this. Shouldn't hit me. Shouldn't hit me. Good. Alright. We're doing good damage here, though. Oh, I'm running out of ice ammo right there. Pop. Put that on the head. Damage, damage. Okay. Well, we could still flash him, though. Maybe I should do that. The next time he flies, I should flash him. I just got 1 with affinity EX, sharpness EX, element, and attack boost EX. Nah. Nah. Try to get 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right? If one of the attack is element, that's okay. If only 1 is element. But 2 element is already a little bit too much. Right? If 1 of them is element, that's okay. But not 2. Okay. No. Okay, nice flash. Nice. Actually, Ufduna should be spawning soon now. is already relatively low. Oh ja, Ufduna did spawn. Nice. No. Declined. We are not doing that one. Okay, I'm dealing really good damage here. Okay. You know what? I'm not even mad at that. I'm not even mad at that. Oh wow, adrenaline rush on that. Ah, tempered. Pop. Get that as well for me. I'm just gonna do some PS ammo now. Because I'm out of ice. Or am I out of ice? I am. Well, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Switch to thunder. Gonna loot the boy real quick. And then Ufduna time. Ufduna. Hopefully Ufduna goes as smooth as Raidal. Because that Raidal was, yeah, not bad at all. That was smooth. Smooth criminal. Oh, we have earplugs? Nice. Nice. What's the fastest time you've got on Proof of a Hero on team and solo? Well, solo I only did it once. And I finished it with land in 34 minutes. And with a team, I think my fastest time so far is like... What was it yesterday? 25 minutes or something like that? But we also didn't really, you know, try hard. We just did the quest to get materials and stuff. To finish it for the nameplate. Right, I didn't really speedrun this right now. And the solo one was basically the first try I ever did it. Right, there are like, what? How many cards did I have on that? 2? 3? Something like that. I think it was 2. 5 meal tickets and 10 times bowling is scam? It is, yeah. How often do you use your main build on stream? What main build do you mean? Lance? My main weapon? Well, every now and then. Every now and then. I think yesterday I used Lance a little bit. So yeah, I'm using it every now and then. You know, when we do a fight where I think that Lance is a good matchup, I use it. I could have used it on this quest. But, you know, I want to play some light bowgun as well. Get some good time on this. You know, Raidal died in 5 minutes. Which is already not too bad. In my opinion. I'm gonna need the rock burst. Throwing knife main? No. Throwing knives were in Rise. That bowgun is so fun it is. And it's also insanely strong. It is very, very, very strong as well. A power clash, nice. Why I grind so much? Because I'm helping people. I like helping people. So why not? Why not? I like the game. I want to play it more. And if I can help people on the side as well. Why wouldn't I do that? Got attack 3 to sharpness. That's actually quite good. That is actually not bad. Oh, tempered wound right there. Nice. I want to take that normal one. And get some gauge back. Can see some charge bait action. I could play CB on the Savage. For real? Yeah, for real. I mean, if you go for element focus, I would go for that one. Actually, no, that's good for attack focus as well. Yeah, no, that one is good. Yeah, no, 3 attack, 2 sharpness is a decent roll. You can keep that one. That's okay. Is there a 10-star Jin, and out of 5 talismans, I had sleep attack? I know, Charm RNG is a bitch. It is what it is. Took me until 100 300 before I got comfortable killing 9 stars. Yeah, the 9 stars can sometimes also be quite oof. Right? But once you get used to them, they are not too bad anymore. Right? At least they are not arch-tempered. Unlike arch-tempered right now. I think that for me is the worst arch-tempered. Never speedrun proof of a hero yet. No, I did it literally once. I did proof of a hero once, solo. One time. And that is the very first time I did it. I was way too occupied trying to get a good 80 MHWilds speedrun first. Right? So, yeah, time. Time is what I'm missing. Right? I don't have the privilege that I had when I was in TDS anymore. Like, I cannot play the game 15 hours a day. I literally can't. I play like 5 hours on stream. And then maybe like 1 more hour before that. Maybe. Like if I find the time to do so. But that's about it. You know, I cannot grind for 8 hours a day a speedrun. I really can't. Those times are over. Those times are over. Can't do that one anymore. People using toggle or hold for focus mode. For ranged weapons, I use hold. For melee weapons, I use toggle. But that is probably different from person to person. Right? It's probably different. Why is old now? Well, like I said, I do have a job. I go to work pretty much every day except Monday, Sunday. I have other stuff to take care of. So, yeah, I cannot sit in front of my PC 15 hours a day and play the game and grind for a run. I can't do that anymore. Need to skip sleep, dude. I can't. I can't skip sleep like that. Yeah, I don't want to use my my water ammo on Duna. Cool. There you go. There you go. For Switch X, 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. Good roll. What focus do you have on it? Or what focus do you want to have on it? Because that is good for attack focus. For attack focus, that's really good. That's probably one of the best rolls you can get on attack focus Switch X. 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. That is a really good one. It's attack, yeah, perfect one, take it. That's one of the best rolls you can get. Yeah, you should take that one. That's really good. Watching your first try ATR was something else. Oh, thank you. I hope you you had some good fun watching that. Because I remember it was pretty tense, intense. You can't and want to go full time on Twitch? Oh no, I can't. I can't. I wouldn't be able to live from that. Not at all. Like, you don't know the Twitch ad revenue. Like, Twitch ad revenue is complete and utter garbage. Like, completely. I would have to go to, I don't know how many minutes per hour of ads to make it livable. I don't think the slider goes that far. I don't think the ad starter goes as far as I need it to be to make a living from it. I don't think so. That's why I'm asking. No, the ad revenue on Twitch is complete gobble. Like, it's really trash. You know. No, I can't live from that. Not at all. You know, I do it on the side. I have my normal job, and that's it. You seen the sub 2 Japanese speedrun? What, the 4-player, oh, fuck. The 4-player light bowgun? Yeah, I know. I know about it. Well, I didn't pay attention there. I should have done backwards. I did not pay attention. And also, Rosanator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have gone backwards. Sorry about that. But God bless you, it was only once. So far. So where people make living off of Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, it's... You know... If you have the goal of making a living from YouTube and Twitch, I can already tell you from experience, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Like, you need to have either thousands of viewers on Twitch, or you would have to have probably 10,000, if not 100,000 of views for a YouTube video. You know. And it's not that you can only make like 1 or 2 YouTube videos a month. You have to probably make one every second day. Or something like that. No, making a living from YouTube and Twitch, it's not as easy as people think it is. Not at all. Oh, well, he's dead. Bye-bye. Okay, well, he got nuked. The job doesn't seem to be glamorous as it sounds to be. No, it's not. It's not. Like, a lot of people always say, yeah, I want to be YouTuber, I want to be streamer, you know, full-time. It's probably not a very sustainable job in the long run. Right? Maybe you have like 1-2 good years and then people move on, people get older. You know? It is what it is. Okay. Needs to be semi-good editing too on Twitch? I mean, yeah. You know? I mean, YouTube? I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, not necessarily, because there are a lot of, you know, meme videos and stuff like that, where they just have meme compilations and they sometimes get millions of views. You know, sometimes the most dumb shit on YouTube gets millions of views. You know, it just is what it is. So, yeah. Oh, that is not good. Oliver, the seed. Oliver, try to finish the quest. Okay, try to finish it. I know you got the seed, but we came this far. Try to get it done. Right? Do not abandon and join back. If you do that, you will not be able to get your rewards. Okay? So try to finish it. Rabbit More 3, Rex 1, any good? Not really, no. No. Nah. You can melt that one away. You don't really need that. That is not really needed. And Penguin also, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Now, Rabbit More 3 is only really good for Elemental S80. But for Elemental S80, you want to pair Rabbit Morph not with Wax. You want to pair it with Elemental Attack. So, yeah, it's not that great. You can just melt it away if you want. No, thank you. We are not doing that one, Arkwelt. Fairproof a hero first try solo with 80 Arkwelt, almost dead. Only because I got greedy. Yeah, just play it down safe. Right? If he has Skull and it takes 10 more minutes, take the 10 more minutes to finish the quest instead of getting greedy. Just take your time. You know? Take your time. If you have the time, take it. There's no reason to try and play riskier if you can fail the quest. Just take your time. Actually... let's just do that one. Do a little bit of dragon ammo right there. Because why not? Okay. Ah, tempered wound. Grab that real quick. So we can work on that wing a little bit more. There we go. I'll have to recombine. Nice. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very good, very nice. Pop up. No. Okay, I have my barrier back, actually. That is good. Maybe I should equip my flat. Oh, boy. Jesus Christ. Right in front of me, like that? Incredible. Got some Bruno Mars Uptown Funk. In that In that playlist, no. That's the anime games playlist. We don't have Bruno Mars in that. There is no Bruno in that one. Actually, let me restock. Oh, actually, let me restock. And... let me get rid of this, and let me bring this. There you go. Now, with how that bowgun works, I feel like you have unlimited elemental ammo. I recombine with this. I recombine my ammo mid-hunt. That's why it might seem I have infinite, but I do not. I do not. Does anyone know how to craft RT and Pierce? What, light bowgun? Light bowgun? Okay. I'm just gonna go away from this. Yes. The best thing you can do is para. So for light bowgun, you would go for para attack, para attack, para attack. The focus is affinity focus. You want to have Go Magala Lord Soul on the weapon. And for the reinforcement bony mode, you want to go for the obligatory free attack to capacity. And for heavy bowgun, instead of affinity focus, you go for, I guess, attack focus. Because you don't need affinity focus for heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun doesn't have burst step. But also heavy bowgun kind of sucks with Pierce. So, yeah, I guess either attack or element focus for heavy bowgun. But light bowgun, you need to go for affinity if you want to play Pierce. Right. Because of spread, I suppose. Yeah, spread on heavy bowgun is just better than Pierce. It's just better. It is what it is. Okay, I can't believe I died twice in this quest already. So bad. Why is getting a GOG gem so hard? Because the drop rate is very low. Very low drop rate. Do you cut the tail? I hope you do. Because tail cut also has a chance to give you a gem. Don't forget that. Yes? Yeah, then it's just basically luck. But the drop rate is relatively low. Oh, nice. What, the damage of dragon ammo is nuts. What the fuck? That's nuts. Holy shit. Carver? Yeah, Carver actually helps. Go eat for the Azus meal. Eat for the Azus meal. That will help. That will help. Need to make a new water switch. Which file is better? Probably power file. Power file is probably better. Because there are a lot more matchups that where you should use power file on than where you should use elemental file on. Okay, topple down, idiot. Yeah, power file is probably just a better choice. Okay. MHWP, but your ammo is so low. Yeah, that's why you recombine. You have 24 shots of dragon ammo. I think that's enough to deal very substantial damage. I think that's enough. Does every Gogman has a guaranteed tail cut? You can cut the tail of every Gogmasios, yes. But if you don't attack the tail, then of course you won't cut it. So you have to attack it. Right? But you can cut the tail of every Gogmasios, yeah. There we go! Yes! We did it. I hope Gravity can also finish it. I really hope so. Nice one, guys. Good job. Well played. Are heavy spread bow guns better or worse than the one world? Worse. Worse. World, or more specifically, Iceborne spread heavy bowgun, or Iceborne pierce heavy bowgun with scope, is the most disgusting thing that is in Iceborne. It's the most disgusting thing. That shit can kill a Legion in 2 minutes. Alone. Solo. That shit is disgustingly strong. Like, it's oof. Can I get help with this one too? I'm gonna do a Savage now. I'm gonna do a Savage Omega. Oh, shit. I hope that's not a God Charm. Oh, God bless. Well... Okay, oh, God bless. All of them are garbage. Oh. God bless. God bless. Can you explain how to make a good Artian Gog-like bowgun bow? We have a command for that. Exclamation mark Artian, there is a clip. Imagine if it was a God Charm. Yeah, God bless, it's not. God bless, it's not. Okay, that means I have to go meld. I'm gonna quickly go meld, and then I'm gonna go post the Omega. Yeah, there you go. There's a tutorial how to craft your Artian. Right, for light bowgun, depending... Well, it depends on what ammo you want to play. Right? But there's a tutorial that you can already watch on the basics. So you know the basics of Artian crafting and Gog crafting. And then afterwards, you know, if you want to know what you want to have specifically on light bowgun and bow, you can ask again. Okay. Let me see. It's 13. I mean, that's good enough for now. That's good enough. We're just gonna do this one now. No. No. Okay, they're all bad, and this is also bad. Okay, cool. Okay, that should give me, like, a lot more spaces now. Cool. Can you please check my build? I want to lose God up 3. It's so comfy, but I'm trying to get Wex 5. Or at least 4. Okay, I can check, yeah. Let me just quickly post the Savage. There you go. The thing about there's so many RNG in this game, I'll just manipulate charms or gok, but I don't understand the auto-roll mods. I don't use mods at all, and I don't manipulate anything. If I get what I want, I get what I want. If I don't, well, sucks. How do I unlock proof for hero quests? You have to do all 3 9-star optional quests, the 3 monster ones. You have to do 80 Arkwelt, and then when you did all 4 of those quests, you have to talk to Alma. That's what you have to do. Let me see. Q. Oh, there you go. Gormagala. Okay. The charm is not that great. You have too much antivirus. Like, the charm already gives you antivirus. You don't need Sane in the armor. Right? And also, you can easily go with the Goa Beta. Right? Because the charm gives you the antivirus. Right? So you don't need to go for Goa Alpha. You don't need to do that. I mean, the build is good, and the only thing that you can really do is either you get a... Yeah, you have to get a different charm. Right? Antivirus 1 is enough. No. Your charm has it. Your charm has antivirus. Your charm already has it. You don't need it in the armor. It's already there. You know? It's already there. You don't need it in the armor. But yeah, the problem is your charm, right? So if your charm would be a razor sharp wax, then you would be able to get wax 4. With how your build is right now, you can't, but it's still a good build. Okay, it's still a good build. So the only thing for this build I would suggest is take out the MHWilds, switch to the beta coil from Gormagala. That will give you a couple more level 1 slots. That will give you a 1 level 2 slot as well. And you should be Gucci. Okay? That's really the only thing you have to do. I'm gonna play some Hunting Horn for this. Cool. Let's go. Thanks, mate. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, you cannot really get Wax 4 or 5 with this build. It is a little bit sad, but still, your build is still pretty good. The guy's not in. Who wanted to join that? Who wanted to join that? I know DN wanted to join. I know that. I was asking you. I know DN wanted to come in. I know that. I don't know if DN is still here. DN? If DN is here, then he can join. That would be nice. Maybe. Farming for a mastery jewel is worse. Yeah. Some decorations to go really take a while. I can make space. Yeah, I don't know. That was DN who wanted to join. I remember that. But I don't know if they are doing something else right now. I don't know. Not sure. Oh yeah, DN is in the quest right now. You're in Arkwelt? Okay. Then yeah, let's just go then. Let's just go. I mean, if you need another Savage, there are so many people in the lobby. You know, Pistol is pretty much always helping as well, if you ask him nicely. Frank, Stanley is here. You know, maybe Hemus in the lobby as well. Yeah, there are a lot of people that can just do a quick Savage with you. So whenever you're back, right, just ask around quickly, and you should be able to get a good team together. Can we get multiple times the same charm? Yes. You can get the same charm multiple times. Yep. That is possible. There we go. I don't see optional 9-star quest. Did you do the Raidao 3 monster quest already or not? Because if you didn't do that one yet, then you have to do that one first. Okay. You have to do that one first. Nice. Good. Phase 1 done. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Don't heal me? Okay. Oh, pistol with the aerial focus strike right there. So I'm playing heroics? I actually don't know. Well, Slice, I have to heal you because I'm gonna heal everyone. Right, so... yeah, if you get hit... and pistol is also low on HP, you're gonna get healed. You're gonna get healed. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, you have to do the Raidao one first. Right, and then you unlock the other two, and then you have to do those two, do AT Arc Weld, and then talk to Alma. No, for example, this one, I see pistol lost some HP, he's gonna get healed. Right. So, you're gonna get healed eventually. Just so you know. But I also see you play 4-piece Bale. Yeah, you play 4-piece Bale, I see that. Okay. Can risk a card? No. Like, playing heroics or something like that in multiplayer, especially in like a lobby with other people, that's not gonna work. Like, you can play heroics with friends if they know that you are doing it, but you know, in a lobby like this, it's no bueno to do it. No. And if you want to play 4-piece Bale, yeah, go for it. That one is not. That one is no bad thing. Nice. There we go. Coincidence, the song? I don't know. I don't know if that's coincidence. Oh, again on me? Oh, okay, boulder time. Heroics multi seems like a coordinated thing to me. It is. Like, you can only really play heroics if you have a coordinated team and everyone knows what's happening. Or you play solo, right? One of the two. But a multiplayer like this, that's, yeah, not gonna work. That is not going to work. Bop. At least I know the songs of my hunting horn. He says and fucks up Sonic Barrier. Fun. Fun times. I mean, we are pretty good right now. 5 minutes? Not even 5 minutes. A little bit below 5, area 3 already. That's not bad. Pistol? Okay. I guess that's what happened now. Give me that one. Okay. Ouchie. Oh yeah, he's going for Bale. Yeah, he's going for 4-piece Bale. Which is fine. But yeah, I'm still gonna heal you every now and then because it's inevitable. It's inevitable. Oh, somebody needs to take the aggro from Slice. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, there's a wound on the... Oh, nice. We got it. Okay. I'm just gonna stay in the bubble. 1, 2, 3. Is Pistol also using light bowgun? No, Pistol is doing great sword things. Pistol is doing great things. We're gonna trigger this guy. We get that second para. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you real quick. There you go. Now so nobody dies. Third para. Oh, perfect. Perfection. You cannot make it better than this. I mean, he should die now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you cannot have it better than that. 3 paras in a row, it pretty much didn't do anything. Okay, and then bop, bop, bop. That's not really what I wanted to go for, but sure, it works. Something... Okay, somebody doing it. That already. Okay. Maybe take that. Nice. Okay. And pop. There we go. Damage, damage. Maybe I should refrain from hitting the head a little bit here. Don't want to get the KO too quickly. Cool. Good job. I'll buff up a little bit here. We're gonna sharpen up a little bit here. Everyone ready? Oh, looks like it. Immunizer as well. Dash juice. And the might pill for you guys. There you go. Go deal damage. Gonna wait. Yeah, until he's Panko Crater. Now I'm gonna attack the head. Don't really want to attack the head when he's not in Panko Crater. That would not be so bueno. Beam wound? Doesn't look like... Oh, shit! Well... That's shitty. That was shitty. I pretty much rolled into that. Like a dumbass. Like a dumbass, I rolled into it. Sag. Sag. Okay, let's try that again. This time, no dying. This time, no dying. Incredible that that shield is still here. That's incredible. Okay. Mount? No, not yet. Oh, you got a mount. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, pistol is like 2 stacks of caca poo poo. We don't want pistol to have 2 stacks of caca poo poo. That is no bueno. Nice. Okay. Another KO would be nice now. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. Oh, pistol. Oh no, pistol recovered from the caca. That's good. Oh! Yes! Nice. Very good. Gonna play some attack up L here. Get that buff back. Okay. Come on, a KO would be awesome. No KO yet. Oh, there's a wound. Maybe I should take that. Oh, somebody took it already. Okay. Fair enough. Out of Panko. Wound. Wound. Somebody? Okay, somebody took it. Nice. Come on, KO. Yes! That's what I'm looking for. Awesome. That was good. I mean, we should be done relatively soon with this now. Right? Or he does this. Offset? Wow, pistol, goddamn. There we go. Nice one, guys. Hello, GOG evening. Hello. Nice. Very good. My pet doesn't like AT Arkweld fight. If it's on, it likes to get on the edge of the table and try to jump down. Don't you? What if you put it on your lap? How about that? So it doesn't jumble off the table. How about that? Wouldn't that be a better idea? Or no? That's kinky. Well, at least it doesn't topple off the table then. You know? Or disconnect it. Right? Cool. Damn, 4 tickets? Nice. And nothing. Nothing. Okay. A little birdie tweeted into my ear that Verse didn't complete his proof of a hero yet. Verse, is that true? Is that true? Are you a non-believer? Are you here sitting without your proof of a hero? Let me in, Vala. You wanna join Hime? Okay. Okay, Hime is gonna come in. Stan, I don't know if Stanley wants. He's just gonna put traps instead of healing. Frank? Stanley, do you want to? Well, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't put traps when you want to heal. Okay? Okay, just don't do that. I play safe? Okay, then we're gonna go Hime, Stanley, and Verse. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play Baba Biba Bo. Is that close? Oh, that's a close range bow. I don't want that one. I want this one. Now, I don't want to die either, so I'm gonna play bow as well. You called? Nah, it's all fine, Frank. All fine. All good. So Verse, Hime, and Stanley. Okay, did you post it up? No. Okay, then I will do it. Optional quests. Yeah, and for the one asking earlier, you have to do those 3, right? Those 3. The first one you have to do is this one, because this one, the radar one, unlocks those 2. Right? So this one first, then those 2, then AT Arkweld, talk to Alma, and then you get this. Okay? Just so you get it again. Never tried it yet either? I mean, yeah, but it's Verse. You know? Verse has to do it. You know? The same goes for the camp. Oh, I don't have insurance. Let me get insurance. Oopsie, what happened? What happened now? I can play safe if I try. Okay, Stanley, one thing, Stanley. One thing, okay? Maybe disconnect your controller. Okay, and make sure you don't put your straps when you want to heal. Okay, make sure. I did last run. What, disconnect the controller? Or put a trap when you wanted to heal? What did you do? And verse? Don't fucking die. Don't you dare die. Disconnect controller? Okay, good. Good. What? Don't die. Verse make me proud. I swear to God, if we are in this for 30 minutes and then Verse triple cards because he got stupid influenced. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something bad. I did that with Beam. If you do it with me, something bad is gonna happen. Make yourselves ready. Time is money and we don't have money. Hiya. Being under the influence of stupia? Yeah, isn't that a crime or something? 10,000 years timed out to the first one who counts. You can call it a ban. You can call that a ban as well. But no, I'm not that harsh. But something bad is gonna happen. I don't know, I'm gonna send you a slap per pigeon or something like that. Punishable by house arrest? Oh no, please no. Then I have to deal with Verse as well. How? Oh, you will see. You will see, Verse.
I have an update.
It's not a question of how, it's a question of when. It works, trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Don't underestimate the pigeons. Oh, what an offset. Now do it again for 35 minutes. I don't know why I flashed him. I thought he's gonna fly. Sorry about that. Is there a way to get focus strike damage up? Yes, the skill Pathbreaker. The skill Pathbreaker does that. I changed around my jewels on my greatsword build. My charge attacks do great damage, but my focus strike don't. Well, focus strikes don't really are there for damage. You know, they're there well, basically pop the wounds, right? Focus strikes are not really made for damage. Verse already died. So, don't worry about your focus strike damage, okay? Don't worry about that. It's low by default. Okay? It's low by default. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. Warm-up card. Gowdy, he did a quest before that. What do you mean warm-up? He got this warm-up like 15 hours ago. What do you mean? Warm-up card. It's a new quest? So you are telling me we can never finish a quest because if 4 people go into a quest and all of them it's their first time, they need a warm-up card, we're gonna fail the quest? Is that what you are trying to tell me? Because that sounds stupid. You can card Didn't you watch the last couple of hours? Brother, I carded in the last proof of hero twice. What the fuck? What are you talking? At least I can play bow. Semi-decent. Semi-decently I can play this weapon. At least that's what I think. Redao, just die. Hornbreak. Oh, Ofduna already spawned? Wow, okay. Damn, we are blitzing through Ray. Can you not? Yeah, we're actually blitzing through Ray. Any stops? Well, reading is hard. Any tips when starting with bow, if anything about it? I would highly suggest you go to YouTube and watch Titus' channel. Titus69. If you ever heard of them. They are a really good friend of the channel, really good bow player, probably a better bow player than I am. And I think they have some videos about bow combos, how to play it, what's the important stuff. So, yeah, I definitely would recommend you to check out Titus. I think you can also do !Titus and it should give you the link. Is that on YouTube? Yep. Yep. I think !Titus will give you the link to the channel. So do that and go watch the channel. No, it's with a D. It's Titus. Not with a T. Tidus. Carving? Of course. What the hell do you mean? Of course I carve. I want materials. There you go. iStar, welcome. There you go. There's Titus' channel. Oh my god. Damage is in the house. Do not always spawns when raised near death? Well, they always spawn when the monster's near death. They always do. So when Ofduna is gonna be near death, Udra is gonna spawn, and if Udra is near death, Arkwell is gonna spawn. It's always like that. You know what? Rock Burst might be a good idea. There we go. Cool. You're back from work, Anvil? Well, finally. It's about damn time. Imagine working on Friday. No. Declined. Crazy week now. Time for some Monster Hunter. Nice. Go pick up your longsword, I guess. Have a tight grip for your ISS. What's that build? Just the elemental build from Titus. Elemental bow build. 2-piece Gok with 2-piece Ebony, 2-piece Raffle. Oh, 4-piece Gok with 2 Rathalos, 2 Ebony. That's the build. No. You don't want shockproof? In this bow build, I don't need to. Because I'm usually far enough away from everyone else that they're not gonna hit me. You know? I'm not staying on top of the longsword player, for example, right? That's not gonna happen. So yeah, I don't need shockproof on bow, really. I mean, as you can see, I'm on the complete opposite side. Does bow not hit other people? Well, if they have shockproof, then they don't care either way. Right? They don't care either way. I can hit them, but most melee weapons, they have integrated flinch free. For example, longsword, when longsword is doing the spirit blade combo, even if I shoot them 50 million times, they're not gonna get flinched. Right, that's like integrated flinch free. And most melee weapons have that. Tempered wound. Nice. The longsword player in this quest is kinda schmexy though. Who? Stanley? No, he's playing Interglaive. Oh, Udra is here. Udra spawned. Yeah, let them fight a little bit. Let them actually fight a little bit. Maybe Udra is just gonna kill Duna. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go change my build while they're having a little date right there. I need water. And I need... Is that the right dragon? No. Is that the right dragon? Yes. Making sure I have the right bow builds here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go say goodbye to the Duna, hopefully. Uh-oh. Stinky. Never mind, not so stinky. I know I'm using water on the water monster. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm still doing some damage. Oh, wow, there's a wall. Who the hell put that wall right there? Wasn't me. OBS 5. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Stanley? Stanley did indeed not stand anymore. He is not still standing. He just fell. Stanley just fell. Ah, do not datch. Nice, on to the next. On to the... How Gaudi said so well. Sextopus. Okay, there we go. Wheelchair Jimmy. Stanley, thank you so much for the sub to Wheelchair Jimmy. Oh, that's a name for the ages right there. Okay. Nice time left. Yeah, we have like, what, 40 minutes left. If nobody does any major carding, we should be fine. But it was Guts proc, it was Guts proc, and then Stanley died afterwards. I saw Stanley being on 1 HP, and then Detch. Okay, I was rooting for Stan. Well, I guess that's what you get, Gaudi. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad right now. Aye. I don't want to stand near him. See, that's why I also don't need adaptability for Udra with bow. Because I'm standing far enough away that the flame aura is not gonna bother me. Right? Standing far enough away. I need stamina. You know what I should do? I should just stand still and do absolutely nothing. There you go. See, stamina back. That's the strat for bow. Every now and then, just stand still and do absolutely nothing. And you get your stamina back. The stuck between the rock and the hard place. Yeah, I had that earlier. No, I thought it's actually a thing. So, when you walk around with bow, while your weapon is drawn, you regenerate stamina slower than literally standing still. So if you want to get your stamina fast, actually do nothing. That's actually a thing in Wilds. I'm not joking. Right? For example, I'm now out of stamina. Right, I'm gonna walk and look how slow my stamina recovers. You saw that, how slow it was? So now I'm gonna try to go down in stamina again, and then I'm just gonna stand still and do nothing. And then my stamina recovers way faster. That's why sometimes speedrunners, right, they stand still and do, like for like a second, they do nothing. So they get stamina back. Right? So now, look how fast it is. Way faster than with me walking around. Oh, Arkwelt. Careful now. Holy shit. Arkwelt! Brother, chill. Kill the Udra for us, please. Yeah, there you go. Just kill the Udra for us. Thank you. Good job. Good job. Got nearly clapped by the 360. Well, how about you don't get clapped? How about that? My cheeks clenched so hard. Are you producing diamonds right there or what? Damn. Standing making butt diamonds. Unbelievable, that guy. Unbelievable. Stan is gonna stand up from his chair after this quest, and then a whole bunch of diamonds falling down. Meanwhile, I'm literally just chilling right here. Like, Bo is pretty chill on this. The perfect dodge is so good. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Excuse me, who the hell flinched me right there? Dodge. Okay, not on me. Which arm do we have to attack? Oh, not this one. Okay. The other one. Yeah, the other arm. Not this one. There we go. This arm we have to attack. Jeez, my cheeks clenched really hard. Stanley, okay. Put that on a t-shirt. You wanna make that our slogan? Vycery slogan. I clench my cheeks very hard. Okay. It's funny to see that 2 out of 4 people have Dragon Blight. Okay, Hime doesn't have Dragon Blight anymore. Okay. I did not expect the random flash. That's Stan's signature. Every time he gets a package, he's gonna sign like that. Damn. That poster guy must have weird questions. Fucking hell. That's weird. Okay, look at my build. Bayar. Again. My fun is not ready yet, but my dragon is better. I'm sure your dragon is better. Yeah, I can take a look, yeah. Dovahkiin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Both satisfying to watch. It's really satisfying to play as well. You know what I can also do? Ha! I can deny that. Damn, who the hell had 5-second delay right there? That flash was so late. Jesus. That was such a late flash. Aye. Brother, the chip damage. My game lagged from clenching your cheeks. I mean, it's okay, Stanley. I have no idea how the hell you typed that out while being in the middle of an 80 arc world. But goddamn. Goddamn. Dead boy. Welcome in, hello. Maybe it's the name of the DLC, Monster on the Wilds, Butt Clench. That could be fun. Aye, tail. What did you do today? I clenched my butt. What is better between Gore and Gok on bow? Funny that you asked that, because both are good and there are two different builds. There is a build for Gok, there is a build for Gore. So really funny that you asked that. I would say that usually for the majority of monsters, Gok is probably better. Right? I think the majority, and I think Titus said it in his video as well, the vast majority of matchups, you want to run 4-piece Gok. Like, there are a couple where Gore is, you know, not bad, or maybe on par with Gok, but usually just go Gok. Right? Usually do that. You look at my build and tell me if it's good without Counter-Strike. If it's... well, what weapon is it? If you tell me the weapon, I can already tell you. Oh, nice break. I think I'm attacking the wrong arm, do I? No. Longsword? I can already say probably not. Because Longsword is one of the weapons that heavily benefit from Counter-Strike. And it's very, very, very easy to activate. Very easy to activate Counter-Strike on Longsword. Okay, nice. Shock trap? Damn. I mean, fair enough. Oh, the chain blade break in the shock trap. Unfortunate. Can you do a small longsword guide? Well, the longsword guide is basically try to get red gauge as fast as you can. And then, if you have a good opening, you can do Helmbreaker Spirit Release Slash. If not, then just go for R2 triangle spam. So R2 triangle, R2 triangle, R2 triangle, until you run out of red gauge, and then you get red gauge again. And do the same thing. That's it. That's really it. I think if you want to know more, I'm pretty sure that Pebble made some videos about longsword and the different combos and whatnot. So if you want to have a little bit more in-depth, I can highly suggest you go to Pepper's YouTube channel and look there for... I don't know how he called the series. Right? I don't know how he called it. But I'm sure there are some longsword guide videos. I'm pretty sure. So recommend to Helmbreaker slash before red gate finishes. Well, if you have an opening for that, yes. If you don't have an opening, then don't force it. Because it can also happen that you do a Helmbreaker and you do it at the wrong time, you get punished for it, and then you lose a bunch of HP, and you did nothing. Right? So if you have the opening, sure, do it. But Also, don't force it. Okay? Who would you recommend to watch for CB? For CB, I don't know, because I don't think there are a lot of CB players that speedrun and do guides. So for CB, I'm actually not really sure. I'm sure there is at least one person who can do it, or who does it. But I'm not 100% sure who that person would be. Nice, exhaust flinch. Stop the music, I'm about to transform into an armored titan. Ah, it's fine, just do it. And then fight AT Arc Gold. And let's see who wins. Congaladris? Never heard of them, but if Aister says they might be good, then look them up. Look them up, give it a shot, see? CB too hard for speedrunners? No, it's just that speedrunners usually don't do guides like this. They focus more on just speedrunning. Right? There are some exceptions, of course. There you go. Perfect song for this fight. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Aldia, is Aldia making guides? I don't know if Aldia is making guides. I know they are speedrunning with CB. But I don't know about guides. Mount? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Damage, damage. Okay. Nice. Nice. How's it going? Pretty good so far. We just finished Proof of a Hero. Nice. Probably just speedrunning, but not guides. I think, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think Aldia is really making guides. Verse, congratulations. You only died once. But is that shock trap just to mess with you, Vice? Oh, I thought Verse put the shock trap. I thought Verse put it. I didn't see who put it down. I didn't see. But good job. Well played. Gaudi. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Tilo Pisto, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You said don't card and I card in 3 minutes. Well, at least after that one, you know, you pulled yourself out of the mud. So, well done. Well played. Okay, how many charms do we get? 10? 14? Do I count that correctly? 14. Sub 25, yeah. I don't think it's our fastest one. I think we had a little bit faster a couple of days ago. But still really fast. Okay. Master's Touch Peak. No bueno. No bueno on that. Bah! Oh! Oh! Dual Blades, IO? Huh. I wonder if you can make a good build with that. You would lose probably something. Actually, decent charm. Yeah, I think it's decent, but it's not really good. Right? It's not really good. I mean, you can go critical eye in the weapon, because you're probably gonna lose a little bit of wax. Right? Yeah, you could go critical eye in the weapon with this. And then you don't have to worry about the level 1 slots because you have Marathon Runner already. I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna see if I can make a build out of that. Because that looks interesting. That looks interesting. Thanks for the help. Yeah, you're welcome, Verse. You're welcome. No worries. You did well, except that first death. Okay. That looks way better, that build. The only thing that you really need, and you really need that, is shockproof. You need shockproof. If you don't have shockproof in your land set and you play multiplayer, you are the victim of the hunt. Not the monster, you will be. So get shockproof in there. Get shockproof in there. You need it. And also change the critical eye to offensive guard. You have already enough affinity like it is. Right? You don't need more. Get offensive guard. That's better. Yeah, but the weapon looks good. Yeah, that looks way better. Just get thingy in there, right? Get shockproof. Right. Damn, we really overdid it today by quite a bit. But that was fun. At least Verse now got his proof as well. So noise. Played rather slow, so it wasn't the fastest possible run. It's fine, Stanley. It's fine. We did it in 25 minutes regardless. So, all good. All good. But that was good. And tomorrow is gonna be interesting. Because tomorrow, we're gonna have 10-star Rompompolo, and we're gonna have the Gala suit. So, yeah, tomorrow, don't miss it. We're gonna probably run a little bit of the 10-star Rompo. We're gonna run that Gala suit. We're gonna get that. We're gonna check that out, see if it's any usable. And maybe quickly get together a build with that. But we will see. But that's gonna be interesting tomorrow. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Radio. What do we have? We have the raid earlier from Beam. Thank you for that, Beam. And then we have, of course, the 2 gifted subs. One from Stanley, one from Gaudi. Thank you very much. World throwback? Yeah, the Gala suit. I don't know what it will have. My thinking is it's gonna have luck on it. And it's not gonna be, you know, super interesting. It's probably gonna be more of a filler armor. At least that's what I expect. So I don't expect any, you know, meta-defining armor pieces from that thing. But it's probably gonna be, you know, maybe some interesting parts in there. We have to see what rarity it is, if it can be transcended to get more slots or not. I guess not. Yeah, but everything will be answered tomorrow. And of course, 10-star Rompo is gonna be interesting and nice. I hope that's gonna be a nice fight. And yeah, thank you all for coming in. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you had some good fun as well. I will see you tomorrow. If you head off and go to bed, then I wish you a good sleep. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And with that said, have a good one, and bye-bye.